Alright, so let's start stream. That's going to load up. We're going to play some Duelist Cup. I did make an absolutely atrocious deck, though. Is bad even for my standards of bad.
What, for the Duelist Cup?
No, just in general. I built this. This is my NR Festival deck.
With a UR extra deck.
Yeah, you don't need these. This is the main boss monster. The rest don't matter.
I like
All
the
rest
Jack. Is that
are
the Jack
under.
Knight or King's Knight or Jack Knight?
It's because Joker's Knight summons itself as a level 5. It's just to go away. It's a horrible deck, though.
I found an interesting Goatee variant.
Oh?
Yeah. This guy who I originally found from playing muskets, he combined it with Atlanteans.
I think they can make that much
Because,
synergy because they're more discard, aren't they?
well, his theory was that the only problem with Goatee is that they don't have any wood card starters. They have like...
They've got some, it's just... Well, they do now in real life, but...
They have like pieces, and they just need to get going, and obviously he's using the Deep Sea Diva into the Atlantean card.
That's certainly a hand of all time. I was so disappointed with a lot of the reveals this week.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Trickstar and Gimmick Puppet.
I love gimmick puppets. The problem is, that's not what gimmick puppets needed. They've turned it into... It was like, you're looking through it and you're like, ooh, these are really good. And then it goes, by the way, it can FTK. I'm like, you've lost me. Because now, if they can FTK, they will get banned. Because Konami hates those.
Yeah.
One card that can summon 3 level 8s is dumb.
Yeah, I can see that getting abused.
Like, they could have just left it alone. Just don't rip apart, like, the mechanics it has, but no.
You're wishing for too much there, Brad. Too much.
Just want nice things. Like, I really like gimmick puppets. I mean, I'm going to play them, but I know they're going to get banned.
I don't like the artwork.
Yeah, they are creepy.
Oh, the gimmick puppet.
Yeah.
I like the artwork for the gimmick puppet.
Okay, like, I don't know. Disturbing.
Well, I need to make a deck of that in Dwarves, because I need to make the Child's Rival, who uses puppets or something. But hers are animated by a ghost. I'll get there, though. Not the hardest thing to create.
Too bad.
And then I've got my penguins to make. Sword Soul versus Sword Soul. Well, I'm obviously not going to let that resolve. You're not getting any more, yeah, good sir. Yeah, so I'm going to chill on Wild Hearts for a bit. I might stream that, actually. You know, just like do a 3-hour stream or something on it.
Yeah.
I've only got to get past the tutorial. And then I get to pick which weapon I want to play. You'll never guess what weapon Dave chose.
Was it short sword?
No, it's the big heavy weapon again. I've checked. It is the second worst weapon in the game.
The man
He doesn't
likes a
like-
challenge.
He likes doing the big damage. It seems anyway.
I think I'm opting for bow, but it's going to suck because I'm not playing it on a PC. Aiming on controllers is terrible.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that one. I think you can hook up a keyboard and mouse though to PlayStation. Or at
It is
least you could
crossplay,
do
so if I'd have known I was
PS4.
going to be playing, you know, as an Archer character, I'd have just bought the PC one.
Yeah. Foresight. Really
This
handy.
guy's unironically playing Celestia in his sword.
What? That is cool. That is cool.
Interesting. I was not expecting that. I kind of want to see this guy's deck list now.
It's a shame you can't in this.
Oh yeah, you can't, can you?
What struck me as odd how you can't look at them in events.
Like events are the times you really want to look at them.
Exactly.
What's the best thing to summon right now? No, sir. For you. Away. Yeah, and it's the shout. What is it? That Chen Ying as well? Oh, it's Qixing Long one. Draco Berserker does it, right? Yeah, Draco Berserker's fine. He's a good boy. I'm gonna guess he's got Ash. It does not help you right now, sir. Double imperm.
So you've drawn double tire, double tactic, double infirm.
Yep.
Did you shuffle your deck?
I mean, I technically didn't. The game did.
The game lied.
Punch. Yeah, I thought I'd play Swole, because it's my most consistent deck to win. And I just want gems.
Yeah, same.
I will show you this, though, that I built. I built Exo Sister.
Oh,
I built this. It's not finished. But That is an Exorcist build.
Nice.
And I think that'll do okay. Morna just because it's a negate. And then they take damage if it leaves, so it can be kind of
Yeah, and you
useful.
can't really play Effect Veiler if you're playing Shifter.
Yeah. I kind of went for two. You can go one Sophia, one Irene if you wanted. Maybe put an extra Aratama in, but I think that's fine. Oh, I might as well make a cross out. I've never played cross out before, so I might as well make one.
That's good in Gutter.
Is it?
Yeah, because you just banish your fish from your deck and still come back next standby phase. It don't matter how they were banished. So, cross out's actually like a starter.
That is incredibly stupid.
I know.
Like, that is spectacular stupid. Yeah, so I built that. I just got my Jank deck, which is my NR one, if I ever do NR again. I don't think they've done an NR recently, have they?
No, they haven't done it since the very first one. And
Yeah.
the NR Festival were actually
That's
really
what this would be,
popular.
because I could just take the big things out. Because this is just level 5 turbo, basically. Level 5s and 6s for the 2 level 5 or higher warrior monsters. It just works. You can use Guilty of the Dark Knight with the Ready Fusion and that jank. Get a Raijin if you want. Fine. Can't say it's good. It's just fine.
What was the best deck in the last one? Megalith.
Yeah. Megalith sounds about right. We thought it'd be Pacifist, but they banned it. So that was the one I was thinking of for mine. You know, just a fusion-based deck that spams big boys, but it's probably not going to do very well. I don't exactly have the best luck in the world, do I?
Well,
Right, so you get to pick for me while I'm here. What is the first series I'm going to make my power tier list, my power videos on? I was thinking Katakyo Hitman Reborn, but that's really too long for a first episode because there is a hell of a lot to discuss on that.
Yeah, you want some of this pretty forward, I'd say. Not too many things to talk about.
I was thinking Siren because it's still interesting. Not many people will know about it.
Yeah, so
And it's not super long.
The powers are pretty much self-explained.
Yeah, there's only 4 types of Psy, isn't there? So it's not.
There's 3 types of Psy,
And Bro
then
has the.
And then there was a
Uber
4th one
duper
that's basically. So there was Burst, Trace, and another one, and then his dad made a 4th one, merging them all.
That was it.
Yeah. Which was like right at the end.
There's so much good stuff in Siren, but its ending was really sucky.
Ah, the classic zombie full turn.
Yeah,
I will
burned
say,
it,
yeah.
so you can't really do anything. I assume this is starter deck. Because usually you'd have other things to circumvent this. With like a Vendread Searcher or something just to get an extra body on board to go into Sucker or something. But he clearly doesn't.
Yeah, I'll say about the ending of Siren that I know a lot of people say that was not that great an ending, but it wasn't completely terrible.
Fine.
It was no KHR.
It wasn't the best ending, but it was better than. Well, they gave her enough time to finish than the Than they
It
gave
had
Kubo.
an ending. It had an ending. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, but to Aspel, oh, by the way, my dad's created this uber super OP psi power, and I've just learned it, and I'm going to crush the boss with it. And now we're sort of friends, but just sort of enemies, and I'm going to let him go. He's kind of like, you know what he does in the future. That's literally the point of Siren. End it now, and it's over, but no.
Well, Siren is technically they could have made another series which was not called Siren. You would have called it something else because Siren is the name of the place where they get transported to. Essentially.
Yeah, that's what the
Whereas
bro
now
thing
that
that
is no
summons into
longer
the
a thing.
future calls it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be
So-
rereading it if we choose Siren, so.
So yeah,
Sounds a good
it's
series.
only what, 16 volumes.
It's not long. I think it's, yeah, about 16, 17. But I'd have to read it online
Right next to me.
because the book doesn't have page numbers. And I need to write down page numbers for screenshots to add to my video. But I'd have to read it online, annoyingly.
Yeah, that is annoying.
It also doesn't have an
Right.
anime, so I won't have to put a lot of videos in. Like, if I was doing Katekyo Hitman, I'd have to put loads of cool scenes in.
Now, that is one thing I will say, is if it did have an anime, it would be a very nice looking one.
shame it
Depending on who did it.
The shame it got cancelled, isn't it, really?
They gave her loads of time to finish it, though.
Yes, that was one thing I did.
It's like the only good thing. Like, I didn't mind the ending, but it wasn't what I wanted it to be.
Well, it was rushed, yeah.
It wasn't like as close knit as I'd want an ending, but
It was adequate.
I mean, it was better than Katekyo Hitman one. That was horrible.
I think Hitman got an ending then.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Was it my back has finally given out permanently?
No, after defeating the big bad and becoming an ultimate infinite badass, he just goes back to being the weak, cowarding child at school again,
An idiot.
and has
Oh,
no
lovely.
progression from the entire beginning of the series.
Lovely. Oh, by the way, I might as well mention this now. We might have trouble doing Wild Hearts. I've been going back and forth with EA. It seems that, you know, when Sony
Just make
got
a new
hacked
email
up.
address, it's fine.
Hmm?
Make another email address, you'll be fine.
No,
It's only
it's
for this
it might. You're forgetting that I'm trying to explain. You remember when Sony got hacked all those years ago?
I
And
remember that.
Yeah. So my account was one of the ones who got their info leaked, and that someone got on, stole 40 quid and bought FIFA packs with it. Sony kicked them off, gave me my money back, but it seems that they linked their EA account with my PS4, and subsequently got banned because of the hacking. And EA has a rule where you can only link your account to one device, and that's it, permanent. You can't change it. So it's permanently linked to my Fitness banned account, and I can't link any other EA account to my PlayStation. So I am going to try to get onto my old email, which was hacked, and everyone is locked out. It's permanently locked out. I'm going to try to tomorrow morning try to get them to unlock an account which has been locked for 7 years, to let me get in so I can try to reset the password on EA, to then try to plead to the EA,
Oh, that's
Reps.
such a ball ache.
That is
and then to
miserable, bro.
and then it plead to EA reps about my account and unbanning it, which, considering that I sent them an email already and they automatically sent back a thing, clearly not reading anything of my email, and just closed the question. So I'm gonna have to, because it wasn't the right account, I have to use that account to make a request. I can't use another account to make a request, even though I can't get into that account. So I'm gonna try to sort that out tomorrow. But because it's been banned for about 7+ years, it's going to be very hard to go convince them, oh, why have you not asked it to be unbanned sooner? Well, I never had an EA account. I didn't know one existed until 2 days ago. So, yay.
I mean, I'm going to start it and get past the tutorial anyway.
I've recorded an hour of me completing the tutorial, if you ever need it. And a 30-second clip of me showing the banned message when I started up the game.
You can always upload it whenever, tomorrow if you're smart.
Yeah,
we'll call it the Let's Try, and then later on, if we do get footage, we can do other stuff.
Yeah, EA proving that they're still a shit company.
No. How dare you?
A bit like how they did that collection of the classic Battlefront games, which got released yesterday, and somehow the upscaled, textured version of the game is a broken mess and it's unplayable. I don't know how just simply running these textures through an AI scanner somehow broke the game to unbelievable levels. I don't know.
Well, I bought my next co-op game, so we're okay with that.
Oh, what's that one?
Divinity Original Sin 2.
That's a long game.
It was discounted to £8.50.
My God, so you're trying to do back-to-back 100+ hour games.
No, this is for instead of me playing Yu-Gi-Oh now, it would be for this slot where we just play Divinity Original Sin 2 instead.
That makes sense. That's probably.
It's not going to be all the time. It's going to be when there's no Yu-Gi-Oh events on.
Yeah, when you feel like it. That's probably a better way of doing it rather than trying to do dedicated videos for it, because you'll just be.
I'm only playing Sword Soul because it was the first one I picked up. I was going to be playing Trap Tricks, but I hadn't had a chance to test that one out yet. But to be fair, I really should not be playing Sword Soul. Because everybody's playing Sword Soul because it's the easiest deck in the world. Do you really think I'm going to let Ultimate Fusion go through? Blue Eyes player, scoop! Come on! I need wins! There we go. There we go. God. I just want to get all these gems, and then I can build random stuff. Is my plan, anyway.
Transaction rollback is a really pleasant card.
No, it's not.
I really enjoy it.
I can tell you right now, it is not a pleasant card.
I just enjoyed it so much. The enjoyment's washing all over me.
What, twice? Because it gets to activate twice? Is it like a defigure? And then again?
Yeah, I ashed Welcome Labyrinth. I ghost spelled Big Welcome. He had transaction rollback for the third Big Welcome. Yeah.
I expect nothing.
Sorry. I'm sorry, game. I can't put a third ghost spell in my fucking hand.
Well, this is a decent going first hand, or it's not a good going second hand. Oh, it's an Aluba. The Boober of Duba. Oh, we're going to be here a while. Can I beat Mirror Jade Pass? Maybe? Maybe. I mean, Sword Soul wouldn't have done much against this bit either. Yeah, I bought Divinity Original Sin, and I bought Satisfactory as well because it was cheap. Good evening. I am losing to Mirror Jade Pass. Because Trap Tricks does not beat Mirror Jade Pass. Oh, and he's got a Luba. He's got a Blue Bellion as well. Because of course he does. Oh. Ice Jade only banishes monsters. I should be fine then. That. That's to go into Chimera. That. What does he have? Oh, he's just got banishment, doesn't he? Not really going to help him though.
Oh my god, I've literally just been transaction rollbacked 2 games in a row. Back to back. Holy shit.
Have you stolen Brad's bad luck?
Oh,
No one has
God.
bad luck like me. Like no one.
You say that, but I watched someone get exordied 3 matches in a row.
Sense?
I watched someone do that. That was a bit painful for
The
them.
second this hits the board, it's going to get banished by Mirror Jade. Oh.
The lovely labyrinth just blind sniped my Ash Blossom in hand.
Of course it did.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking triggered.
Yeah, I love it when my opponent opens a God Hand in Best of 1. Best of 1 is just the best format in the world.
Oh. Honestly. Oh.
Are we still in that meta that you were complaining about so much recently?
Yep. Fire meta still is miserable. We're still not allowed nice things.
To be fair, when is metas in card games ever great?
I mean, there's always going to be one, but right now this is basically the top tier, tier 0 meta, where you would not be playing anything else.
I hate tier zeros.
Oh yeah, Best of 1 is miserable because you've got to always play the standard 8 cards or 9 cards just because Maxi exists.
Maxi.
Maxi is miserable.
If I get hit with that card, 3rd game in a row, I might be done for that night. My blood pressure can't take much more.
Just imagine if a meta deck ever was the kind of bullcrap healing deck that Nat used to use. Well, when we were at uni. Oh yeah, I've just got 16,000 life points now.
Well, to be honest, Pearly kind of did that a bit, didn't it? Like, it wasn't far off.
Where is my Raid Raptors?
Yeah.
Well, I want to play Raid Raptors in Master Duel right now. 3 towers is great.
To be fair, Dave, that deck was literally just Inferno, Tempest, and Soul Absorption.
Yeah, but within multi-game rules.
Yeah, we were. That's the only reason I got to those ridiculous heights.
CG metas are fine when it's diverse. Yeah, right now it is just, are you playing fire? No, then play fire.
Fire decks.
Fire is miserable. And they made my deck that I wanted to build, my gimmick puppets, into an FTK deck, so they're going to get banned. Can't say I'm happy about that.
Question: in Master Duel, can you make PK fire?
You wanted?
Is it still viable?
Quantum Knights, yeah.
So was it plush fire? Whether it isn't banned in Master Duel then?
Barely anything's banned in Master Duel.
Hmm.
Did you see the deck that won the Portsmouth Regional?
I saw a brief bit about it. I can't remember what it was, but I did see a bit.
Blind second labyrinth. When a trap deck is blind in second and winning in a tier 0 meta, right? There's an issue.
Well, you don't lose points by surrendering, do I? I might as well. Yeah, Brandon lost, so I can't trap all any of his cards. That sucked.
Do you not get any points if you have to surrender?
Usually you don't, but in this event, only winning counts.
Ah.
So if I'm about to lose, I'm not going to mess about.
That's sure. Yeah, that's the little icon person that you've chosen.
Yeah.
I would have thought you'd have a character statue or something.
This was chose for me.
Oh.
I just let whoever's in chat just pick whatever for me. Fish! We're playing fish. Cool. Do that, bro. You summon that fish.
I just noticed there's a new Chiha in chat.
There is. He was angry at me for playing Sword Soul.
Yeah. Where's Tobirama when you need him?
Branded goatee.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, because it says when a light or dark is banished. They're all water. They're fish.
So potentially he's only got 1-2 fish in, and that's it.
Maybe. I mean, it's kind of dumb.
Well, just be
Unicorn
wary of
best
these
normal
people that
summon?
generally have some interesting strategies.
Generate a Rex. Don't
Yeah,
know
no,
what
wait, it's on my
that
list. I was just picking which one I wanted to do first.
says.
I was picking
Does it
one
make-
that's not super hard to do, but decent enough that it's easy to make a good video on.
Also, if it's more recognisable series, might be a good one as well.
Yeah, that's why I was going to potentially start with Siren, because it's not super difficult.
I really liked Siren.
We all did, it's just its ending wasn't great.
No, well, there's a reason for that, but yeah.
I mean, usually they do, like, go stupid towards the end, but Siren didn't really. It was just the cancellation thing.
Hmm.
There was a couple of characters who were horribly underused, but that does happen.
The healing guy.
The healing guy. You know exactly
Yeah,
what I'm talking about. The
His
healing
whole
guy.
arc got cancelled.
You don't have an arc.
No, he just appears one day in the future and he's like, by the way, I can just do ridiculously OP stuff now.
So yeah, the creator did actually mention that that was the main story and art they had to cut out because of the cancellation. Because he was going to become one of the main big bads, I think. They said, but that whole thing got
Shame
cancelled.
in a way that it's made a big resurgence Firewall, because it'll take me ages to make the video, and by the time I've finished it, the resurgence will be over. Because I've got to do scripts and find all footage and stuff, and
Oh god, the footage.
get it past copyright claims.
Oh yeah. Well, that one generated Rex might be easier because it's less known. The mangas will be less. It'll be easier to do. Manga don't generally get copyright strikes, but the animation ones will be a bit more difficult.
There are only some of them, like Katakuri Hitman Reborn, are so old, there's no actual decent way to get the footage anymore. That's going to be fun.
True.
What are you doing?
I think you're missing the point there, Firewall. He does all his script writing at 3 a.m. regardless.
No,
What's I do? This is just when I'm awake.
Yeah. And then he comes to us the very next day and bitches all day long about how he was awake.
That is not. You are misunderstanding how sleep patterns work. That is not how it works.
Ah. You make it work.
Hmm. Not exit on yet. What's my Pingu?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
let's go
joke you
Pingu.
posted in chat earlier.
Yeah.
About Toff not being blind.
Don't worry, it was a joke, but at the same time, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that.
That'd be
if they
so
did,
funny.
they'll
Because
lose
they
a
are
lot of people.
idiots.
They'd
I would
literally
love
just
it.
lose everyone immediately.
I would love it if they did that though, because it'd be so funny.
But that would just be another live action down the drain.
I mean, it's already down the drain, but
Already
yeah.
is. They didn't do
Further
that
down the drain.
really well.
Oh, it doesn't help that the writers for the TV series hate men.
Problem is they're
Men.
changing key parts that don't need changing, and it's for character development. Why would you even bother?
Men.
Because
they
they
can't
have
write
to.
characters anymore.
Because they have to tamper with everything. Because they always know better than the original writers.
I mean, I
That's
know they're
the
not going to make Toph not blind because she is technically strong blind woman.
Off is probably one of the most entertaining characters in quite a lot of cartoon
They
shows.
have to make her still entertaining in there.
They
Can't make
Yeah.
her boring.
gonna
She
not.
still has to be, cheery with the dark-ish humor.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I always really liked about the writing. Is
So-
they like Toph wasn't afraid to poke fun at her own disability, and that made her even more kind of impressive.
I don't
I
think she was making fun of her own disability. It was more of a
I saw a
fact that
cool
she would
meme about Toph, though. It
literally
was beautiful.
just make sure, just remind people in a joking way that, by the way, yes, I am blind.
There was some self-deprecation humour, but I think they'll probably will cut back on the deprecation humour.
One scene I really did enjoy though is like when she first creates metal bending and she fights in the airships, and she cuts herself in that door. What must those fire benders be thinking? Like, they've never seen
The hell
metal
just
bending
happened?
before. This woman just walks in, cuts herself in armor, and starts beating the crap out of people.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Farewell,
that
I
is
said the
amusing.
exact same thing earlier about the whole. They wouldn't want to get rid of their disabled points, and their
Especially because
diversity.
she is a strong character. Like,
She's a strong female character as well.
she is a really powerful character in Last Airbender.
And that she is.
Like, as long as they don't change a lot of how she worked, like, they changed King Boomy a lot, and that kind of annoyed me. But I can see why they do some changes. God's sake, Fish Boy.
I bet they won't do Uncle Iroh very good.
They've changed a lot of Zuko's personality, so he doesn't bounce off him as much anymore, which is a shame.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because
Well, I know they did.
through vibrations of the metal. metal's a good conductor for sound and vibrations. That's the only answer I've got to that question.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that in Avatar I do enjoy, but I don't think they're going to be able to ever do live action justice anyway.
No. I mean, we've seen from One Piece that you can do a decent adaptation of over-the-top
Yeah, but
stuff.
you can't do wind powers in live action because they all just look like dust.
Mm.
It looks horrible.
Yeah, but don't look at over-the-toply amazing in the animation either.
They changed Boomy's character to he believes Aang left him on purpose, so it creates angst. And then they start having fights between each other, and that wasn't that wasn't the whole point. The whole point was Boomy was challenging him the entire time to up his skills, and when they meet each other, they're proper chill because they're best friends, and they changed it for no reason.
Conflict.
Boomy's just a nuts guy. That's all Boomy ever was and is.
Yeah, but he is the strongest Earthbender by absolute mile. Like, he's way stronger than Toph is. He can bend with just his face, and he takes the entire city back while in jail.
Yeah, he does. He's great.
He's way more powerful than she is.
Isn't he one of the White Lotuses as well?
At that point
Yeah,
in time,
he's one of the White
anyway.
Lotuses, yeah.
I think the White Lotus is probably to get a downplay as well.
There's certain things about the Avatar's power system I don't like, but I'm not starting with Avatar because it's kind of boring. There's no weaknesses in Avatar. You can bend forever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really drain their stamina very much, does it?
No, not at all.
Waterbenders are technically the only ones that have issues. Don't give them any water.
And I guess airbenders weren't not as powerful as I could have been because they get wiped out.
Well, they've stated that
I think it was they
I
only got
forgot
wiped
what.
out because there wasn't as many of them. Like,
Yeah,
a lot of
there
the
weren't
airbenders
loads of
killed a
them.
lot of people.
Didn't he also have a problem with the fact of that when they try to use their wind bending on fire benders, sometimes it just ends up making the fire worse.
No,
It
I
depends,
don't
'cause
think that was ever stated.
That matchup I think is a bit weird because wind can put out fire regardless.
I mean, technically anything can outbeat another thing if. I mean, enough fire can burn out water by turning it into steam. I mean, it's one of those things.
I think Toph did figure out how to earthbend, but I bet Boomy could do it if he wanted to. He just doesn't need to, because he's already OP. Like, a lot of the Earth Kingdom doesn't have metal in it, so there'd be no need for them to earthbend, to metal bend.
I just thought of one scene that they'll probably change the context completely off. Remember the scene where Toph starts drowning and she calls out to Sokka, but end up I've forgotten her name. His girlfriend saves Toph instead, and then she embarrasses herself.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
Yeah, I bet they'd completely change the context that into.
Oh no, please! Oh god.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna be way cringe. Oh, can they just stop changing the good scenes, please? Like, they have to have the Uncle Iroh scenes where Zuko comes back to the side of good again, and what is it? I was sad you may have lost your way. They have to have that scene. That is an amazing scene.
You have to have an epic time for like we call it when time passes by rapidly, showing Iroh in the jail just becoming
training montage.
Man. Yeah, training montage. Yeah.
See it. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna get that far.
No. Well, to be fair, we knew it was not going to be good.
It didn't do bad, but I don't think it's broke the records on sales.
But Is that the worst
No,
adaptation
watches,
ever?
not sales.
Not very good adaptation.
I do not want Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. I want Ash Feet. Well, I suppose I can dismantle it and make something else with it. You know, I really wanted to build
Numeron.
no, Drytron this week. Because that new Drytron support looks cool. And I thought it might be easy to learn.
Was it just book 1 that the latest live action covered?
In a way, but they also mixed in scenes from like book 2 and book 3.
Possible.
They did
How
do a
does the man do that,
scene with Azula though, where she learns how to make her fire blue, and that's this bit of backstory of how she got blue fire. That was okay.
Yeah.
Did they even mention that in Avatar?
No, never mentioned.
I thought she
Fucking
blew
hell.
fire because of lightning. That was
No,
it,
she just
yeah.
has
Oh.
blue fire.
She just has a blue fire because her flames are just that intense.
True. Makes sense. Blue fire.
Honestly, Firewall, it's that meh. I forgot how much of it actually covered. As dumb as that sounds, I forgot how far it went.
I think it does cover the entirety of book 1.
It goes on for the entire water arc.
Yeah.
So then season 2 would be...
Yeah, the Earth, because
It'd be
they
tough,
get to
wouldn't
the
it?
water. Because they get to the Northern Water Tribe, I know that much.
Yeah, because I think they've introduced the library owl already.
Huh?
You know
I don't know
the
how the man's on.
the
That's
spirit
not
owl.
season 1.
Yeah,
That's
that
season
was in
2.
season 1 of this. They introduced him there.
Okay.
That was dumb. Because season 2's got a lot to fit, because it's got meeting Toph, being trained by Toph, and it'll end where Aang probably fights Azula and gets that scar on his back and is knocked out, I'd assume. Because he hasn't learned fire by then.
Yes. Oh, wait, wasn't there also the bit where he tried to learn firebending?
I don't know if they'd put that bit in.
How have they already seen the library owl when Toph's meant to be there for that part?
Mm.
Because that's a key part of like Toph's character
From
arc.
what I remember, they rummage around in the archives and find... Because originally they stated they raided the library, but they just found it in their archives this time. And the owl is just shown, from what I remember.
Well, the whole point of Toph being there was it's a desert, and she's useless in the desert because she can't see anything with her feet, and she has to hold the library up from sinking while Oppa is stolen by the raiders.
Yeah.
So
they've introduced
like-
things from like book 2 and book 3 for no reason.
yeah, but if she's not going to be there, like, that's a massive part of her kind of like.
And I can't remember like the whole context of how the owl was introduced, but he is in it.
Do you reckon that they're trying to speed run through the Avatar series so they can get to Korra, so they can do all their Yuri fanfics?
I don't think it'll get
No.
as far as Sakura, to be fair. They spent the whole season 1 with Aang being trained by Avatar Kyoshi because the previous fire Avatar is horrible.
May I just ask what your fanfics are you on about, Dave?
Well, you know what these kind of writers are like.
It can't
the
be
ones
fanfic,
who,
it's canon.
It's,
You know what I mean, but
It's
they'll probably
canon.
focus on it being throughout the whole
I know what you
series
mean.
rather than.
But that's only introduced into
Right.
end of season 3?
That is so. Yeah. So basically, you see it developing in season 3 through 4, and then obviously at the end of season 4, It's
But you
not
know
canon.
for a fact that they would shove it in every little second they could.
Of course I do. Of course we know that. It would not surprise me at all if they did. But I just don't think it's going to get that far because I've got way too much to do.
Nope. No, they are not.
Like,
I've got other
Book
things
Earth
to do.
is really long. Is it Earth that introduces the explosion benders, or is that the season 1?
No, isn't series
Season
3?
3. Season 3.
Yeah, because it's when Zuko's with Anne when the explosive guys appeared, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're at least in the Earth Kingdom anyway.
It's probably it might be a mix of the two. Maybe. Oh, it's probably book 3. Combustion Man.
Like, I don't need to rewatch Avatar yet, but I only really need to rewatch that when I'm doing the discussion video on it. It's just until I get to that point,
Yeah.
I don't really need to do that yet. But I will need to reread Siren if that's what we choose. Oh yeah, right. Combustion Man is from book 3. Good. Because I'll have to do a lot of research as well, because the comics state stuff that the combustion benders are in. It's stated a lot in the comics. So I'll have to do a lot of research into that as well, because that is a form of bending. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he came in sooner. Avatar Combustion. Dimension fissure. Oh god, don't you dare. First appearance in The Headband. What episode is The Headband?
Oh, that's the one where Aang's at the Fire Nation school.
That was it. Episode
Oh, yeah, when he
42.
goes
So that would
back.
have been season 3.
Yeah, that was season 3, yeah. I don't think they've introduced Ty Lee and Mai yet either.
They were introduced in season 2.
Yeah, they're really important characters they need to introduce too. There's a lot they need to do, and hopefully they'll do all right with it. But I have no faith they will. Yeah, he does feel very villain of the week. But they're apparently an actual clan of really powerful benders. It's just they don't get backstory and only get it in comics and stuff.
Is this series 2 where June on the back of the giant anteater? Is that series 2 when she appears? I think it's June.
Thing.
Yeah, the lady who's on the back of who rides a giant anteater.
Yeah, I think so.
Season 2.
We've also got the best character in The Boulder. The
I
Boulder.
thought that was season 1, the anteater lady.
Was it?
Was it season 1?
I thought it was. I might be wrong.
Boulder.
The Boulder.
Find your attitude displeasing.
The Boulder is getting over his conflicted emotions. It is such a great character.
The boulder eats the pea.
It is. Like, they put so much effort into characters that barely even appear.
I think that's one thing why live actions kind of fail as well, because they don't get that. You don't have that kind of
Well, they're also
character
condensing
development
the
with
equivalent of
characters you don't
50
see.
episodes
Kind of just
into, like, 20. Like, the filler in Avatar matters. Like, it really matters.
would you even call it filler? So I wouldn't.
A lot of
call
the
it filler.
Iroh scenes are filler.
Are they really filler?
From what I've read, but I can't state for certain, but I read somewhere that a lot of them are
Because most of Iroh's scenes, yeah, show who Iroh is and the Fire Nation, and it's also about Zuko as well. It's like, or there was that one scene with Toph, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they really have filler with more of an expansion.
Like, they put more effort into the cabbage guy than they did a lot of the other characters.
Or was that the Ember Island? I don't know.
Yeah, I think the Ember Island players, they would probably cut out. Like, later on, I think it's in Season 4, where they're watching a play of themselves. They'd probably cut that out too. I mean, they've already cut out Roku for most part of it. Because Kiyoshi's basically the one teaching him at the moment. Which is kind of dumb, but... what they decided to go with. I mean, I sort of get it. They needed at least one strong female character, because Avatar really doesn't have those right now. Because Katara's kind of lame.
I mean, Katara should not be lame.
Because at the beginning, I don't know if you've seen episode 1. I kind of wish I didn't. The whole point of episode 1 is Sokka's sexist thing is the reason the Avatar is released in the first place. Because that's the reason he goes into the fight with Katara, as to why she breaks open the ice. That doesn't happen. They just have a little bit of a falling out, become friends again, and then it just breaks, basically.
To be fair,
it's Snake Eyes. It's Snake Eye.
The Ember Island has the theatre scene with buffed off. So
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and Toph is the only one who actually likes the actor portraying her. Like, she likes how she's been portrayed. Everyone else is pissed off.
Well, they can see it. She's just like, it just sounds cool.
Yeah.
So I would say that it's not filler. It's more of a reprieve from the constant flow of everything else that's been happening.
Right, so if season 2 would end roughly when Aang gets attacked by Azula, what would season 3 end?
The Fire Nation attack.
Oh yeah, I could say that.
So essentially, because there's only 3 seasons of Avatar, so yeah.
Like,
So
would
the
they
next
cut
one
out
would
the
end
bit of
after
where they
the-
learn how to make airships and stuff? Loads of stuff that they could cut
One
out.
second. That's... When is the Fire Nation attack? Is that in book 1 or book 2?
3.
3 or 2.
They
No, 'cause
knock
they
down
attacked
the...
twice.
they have to defeat Ba Sing Se, don't they? You know, the Earth Kingdom. They take that out in, I think, season 3, and Iroh gets it back in season 4, if I remember right.
Or isn't it season 4?
They're not?
No.
Oh. Right, because he starts with wind. So the first season is water, then earth, then fire.
Yeah, and earth and fire. Yeah, and that's why the first season of Korra is wind. The only one that hadn't used it. Because they do the attack during the solar eclipse, and then obviously they do their actual attack later on.
And yeah, I could see them cutting out Sokka's dad completely. Or at least they'll give him a really minor role, because he participates in the final battle with Sokka. Look at this guy, he's got a royal field spell. Come on, evenly matched off the top. That will not save you. Evenly matched. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go Mantis. Ghost Ogre.
So technically, so about halfway through book 3, they do the attack during the solar eclipse.
That goes very tits up.
Which goes very, and then it's after
that's
that.
their darkest hour. All of them need that.
Yeah. And then after that, that's when Zuko joins them and trains Aang how to firebend.
But then he realizes he sucks at it and they go find dragons.
After finding out how to... Well, yeah, basically after those 2 episodes, to go to the Western Air Temple where he says, I'll train you, and then the episode after that is when they go find dragons. So... Sozin's, yeah. So the last arc is Sozin's Comet.
Yeah.
Which is in 4 parts.
There's a lot of stuff they need to introduce before then. Because they need to at least show how they get airships. Because that makes a big point.
That would be during the Western Air Temple.
They need to go to the temple with all the Avatar statues. And then he needs to learn from Banana Juice Guy how to use the Avatar state.
That would be during the season 2.
Oh, this deck is so fun. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's fucking miserable.
You know what they did to me yesterday, I think it was? They summoned DPE, Baron, Savage, Appa.
They did.
Yeah. It's right at the end of season 2 before it gets his scar.
Which was incredibly stupid. You do not get a scar by being struck by lightning, but, you know.
No, I can't remember what you call it though.
I'm sure it leaves a mark.
It does
he
leave
gets
a
a burn
mark.
on his back.
Lichtenberg figures.
But it's not so much the burn, it's the... It hits a chakra point, so it can't go into the avatar state anymore. Which is solved in the dumbest fashion.
What convenience.
Yeah, basically, it's because plot convenience. Oh, well,
Most animes. So
back in a second, we'll do some more of this.
I will be back in a second also.
Alright. More trap trick stuff, let's go. I could see it though, Firewall. Like the different coloured fire being a more advanced technique, or it's like a genetic thing, or... Because there are a lot of unique benders. Like the lava guys and other stuff, it's... I could see it. It's a shame it doesn't state that though.
I'm gonna have to disappear for a bit, so I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bit.
But
Right. Oh, now I get double evenly nib. And Ash.
Just on time.
Trap Trick's monster. Well, that's gonna have to be a Arachno Camper because I need the special summon. I think it's great that that's all I currently have. And a special Arachno Camper, I get a trap. But I'll get Voltaire. Voltaire can be flipped by discarding an evenly matched. I don't need to. And then I can get an extra monster in Memelio. Memelio. Then I can go into Rafflesia. Yeah, I think Azula's fire's always been blue from what I remember.
Yeah.
It just never stated as to why it's blue, it just is.
That's a good thing about Avatar. It doesn't tell you stuff that you don't really need to know. Just leaves them a bit of a mystery.
We could have just done an offhanded comment though, that'd have been nice. She gets it in the live action one because of rage and fury.
Like I said, I don't think it was necessary. But
I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was because she was so cold and dispassionate, and like ruthlessness lacking the like anger of Zuko.
Well, I mean, she's got the anger. She's always had her
I
own
don't
way.
think
That's why she
ever
kind of breaks
hated
down.
Zuko. She's all. She couldn't trust. Right at the end, she failed to learn how to trust, and thus she just all got to her right at the end.
Well, the Fire Lord can also Also uses blue fire.
No, it doesn't, does he? He only
Yeah.
uses red fire.
No. He uses well, actually, he might use red fire, but I know he lightning bends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lightning's
he lightning bends.
really
So does
overpowered in
Azula.
Avatar, and they
The only
don't
one
give
that
it
doesn't is
you know what I mean? Like, they don't give it the gravitas it should have. Because the only person who gets struck by lightning is Aang, and he lives.
Zuko also gets struck by lightning.
Yeah, but he can redirect it, Aang can't.
Zuko does tell Aang how to redirect it. Because he redirects
Yeah, but that's
Iroh's.
after he gets struck the
Those
first time
eyes.
by Azula.
Yeah, he got struck by Azula, but then during the final fight of the series, he redirects it into the sky instead of just hitting Ozai.
From what I remember, I think Zuko can lightning bend in Korra. It's just that he didn't get taught it because it would be too dangerous in the first one.
Yeah, it didn't. He hadn't
Iroh didn't teach
mastered
him because it was
lightning.
too dangerous. I think.
But he did teach him how to redirect, and that's what he can use.
It's really been a while since I've watched this. I'm dredging my memory for it. More Ash feet back. That's not bad. Not great, but right. So I'm going to go through my list now and see what we can start with. So Siren's fine. I won't do Avatar first. Uso Renkin's really easy. Quite a lot.
It's been that long, I can't remember.
It really has been a while. I used to rewatch Avatar a lot, but it's really long. I usually skip all of book 1 and start on book 2. There's not a huge amount happens in book 1, really.
I usually just skip book 1 and 3.
If you skip 3, you miss
So
Melon
it seems that book 2 is very popular. Yeah.
I only watch it for the Cabbage Man.
He is like the best
Everyone
character.
watches it for Cabbage Man. Don't he get arrested in Korra?
Really? Out of all the things I could have got in this pack, evenly next to each other.
Double, don't you? 'Cause it knows you like it.
Don't want more. I want Ash feet for my 3rd one. That's all I want. It's fine, game. You don't have to give me it. Oh, but I get a Boral Savage. Albaz. Don't care about you, Albaz. Go away. Give me Ash feet. A 3rd evenly. Really? Really? Really, game? Oh, this pack hates me. Not Solo.
That's your signature card.
I mean, evenly is good. It's just... Eh. Let's try and make some of this. Let's dismantle some stuff that I don't want. I don't play Keldo. I don't even know how I have a Keldo, but apparently I do. I don't need 4 Vice Madam. I don't need Shining New. I don't need 2 Boral Savage. I don't need Neos Fusion. No. Proud of me for getting playsets. Go me. I mean, that hasn't happened for a while. Nib and no way of getting rid of Nib token. That hasn't happened for some time.
That's the classic.
I mean, it is a classic. It has happened quite often to me, yes. Just not for a while. And now I've just jinxed myself and it's going to immediately happen. I have the worst luck in the world. Do play Nab. That. I do not need 6 Fallen of Albaz. Luba the Boob of Doobers. Don't play that. I mean, that's probably enough dismantling, but I don't need 4. Oh, I don't really. I need 4. Need numerous order. You need 3. Alright. That'll do. Then frontal extras. Cool. Good. What do I need to make? 2 Stellar. Cool. Really, game? It's in the shit. Really,
Wow.
game?
Nice.
Exorcista Royal.
That's good.
Don't want any more Royal.
Look at this guy. Wait, you made it without...
Hmm?
You made that much Exorcista without getting the pack?
Yeah.
Why?
Just
Yeah, there's a chance there to make them. Not a very big chance, but there is a chance that you can make one.
I mean, I'm not going to be getting the URs without the packs, but the SRs, I might as well just generate them.
What was the glossy?
Oh, Hospital.
Isn't the chance to get what do they call them? They're not glossy. What's the one above it?
Royal.
Royal, yeah. Isn't that like 1% something?
Well, it's a lot less than that, but yeah. I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, some of those lines.
And it's only 1 of. I'm only playing 2 because I just wanted to play 2. Does this lock you into Exorcistas? Because this extra deck doesn't have a lot of...
I'm pretty sure it does, because the whole thing about Exorcisters is they can't run other engines. Because your cards only work if you
There
only
we go.
control Exorcisters.
Except Exorcista monsters. Cool.
Yeah.
That'll do.
That's why
That's why there's
that's
3
why
Michaelis and 3 Magnifica.
Yeah, and that's why the only engine that really works for them is like the spirits.
Yeah, it is really expensive. I mean, you don't have to play 3 of each. these. You really don't. You could get away with 1 and 1 if you wanted. You don't have to play Shifter. You do need 3 Martha, though.
Yeah, but to be honest, if you were playing this deck, I feel like you'd always want Shifter. That's one of the main benefits of playing this deck.
I should craft both these Shifters. Because I need to play them in Weather Painters anyway, so...
I mean, it's literally just an FTK versus Snake Eyes.
Not finished, but... I think that's a pretty decent build. Martha locks you into Exorcisters, yeah. You cannot special summon this turn except Exorcister monsters. The Gooska's there just as an extra option with Zeus. You're usually fine if you just get Magnifica on the field. Because if you Magnifica into Capsitel, neither player can special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn, from the graveyards. You can just shut your entire opponent down, just with Capsitel alone. And yeah, in real life, this deck is pennies. Like, it's worth absolutely nothing. Absolute pennies. I did have it for a while, but... yeah, I think I sold it when it was fairly decently money. But I do need to make a troll deck because I don't have one. Everyone has a troll deck except me.
I have a plethora.
I know you do. Like... that's fairly high rarity ones of Exorcister. You don't have to play those. There you go. Core, 30 quid. Let's go Pudica. Pudica effect. Am I allowed Pudica effect? I was thinking of really janky deck, but I was thinking of playing Watts, but they brick really hard. I may need a different one to choose. What could this guy possibly have? I just want a decent deck that is pretty trolly. Because I'll probably have in real life just for random duels. Because everyone's got a troll deck except me.
I need to make a new deck. And that's just stupid.
Yeah, they're the best.
A lot of my decks currently are
fairly...
I feel like
decent.
a lot of my decks now just work. Yeah, they're quite they've too strategized. They flow too well. So I might have to rebuild something stupid.
Yeah, they're not working as intended.
Yeah, like at all.
No, they're working.
I already
That's the issue.
have Ting Dangles.
In angles.
They're good.
They're pretty decent,
Angles.
actually.
Yeah,
I think we put some effort into making that deck decent, from what I remember.
Some effort put into that one. They still don't work very great. Pure.
I might just spin a wheel of every
Pretty
type in the game and just build something based on what it goes on.
Did you see MBT roasting that new Gear Dragon?
It's terrible. Like, it is Just absolute garbage. I could build Crawler again with Heatwave. Stop your opponent playing the game.
Why would you play Crawler?
What's wrong with Crawler? You can play Crawler Sprite or something stupid.
Play Ninja and be happy.
You're never happy playing Ninja. That's what Dave plays.
Yeah, we're playing Ninja. As is Sean. When he brings it.
Whoops.
He has Gizmecha Orochi, Alpha, and Lava Golem. So he wants to bounce the Lava Golem so he can Lava Golem me again. I'm going to go with no, sir. You are not bouncing my Lava Golem. It is my Lava Golem. I used to play Prediction Princess. They're terrible. I've played basically every ritual deck. They just suck. Which is kind of like I wanted to play Drytron because they're decent money. He's playing Schwarzschild Dragon. Unironically, really.
Rank 8 Turbo.
Yeah, because there's another Gizmecha Orochi. This is rank 8 Turbo. I am not being a scrub and playing Cookie Crook Exodia. That's bad even for me.
Do it. Why not?
Because it's the most miserable game in the world unless a person's got a kaiju. And we don't play those.
I think have a kaiju. In Ashland anyway. Or just so I can steal it back.
My success is not the only thing on my mind. Because I'd also need to make a video based on these as well. Because if I'm making a new deck, I'll build a video on it. Oh, he's playing Pain Gainer. No. No Pain Gainer for you, sir. We get nibbed. I do love playing some terrible decks, though. I could build that. I could build Pain Gainer. You know, with the insect support.
Hmm.
If I evenly, he'd have to keep the token, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Although you can't get rid of your own Ib.
I'll just punch this token. What stats does Gizmecha Orochi have? Gizmecha Orochi? 24. Giant ballpark. That is pretty dumb. I could build that. He has drew 3 Gizmecha Orochis this game. Oh no, that's the second one. I used a trap on it last time, didn't I? Come on, play Gren Maju. It'll be vast. Yeah, Bigfoot. There we go. He's literally playing rank 8 Turbo. Giant ballpark. Maybe. I could see giant ballpark. He used Gizmek's effect that would have destroyed Gizmek. Genius. Yeah, I could always have a see. I want to see lots of random builds that I might want to play. Yeah. Target one face up monster. Oh, so fun when people can't read.
Or did you see Sharks got top 32?
I
at Sydney?
refuse to read my
Yeah, I
line.
did. I'm quite happy Sharks did well.
Everyone was like, but how? But how?
Because rank 4 toolbox, because it could just toolbox stuff. And Sharks are great. I do need to make the gamble deck for dwarves as well. At some point.
Yeah, I have one of those.
I want a keyword called gamble. So I know that a card is a gamble effect or not. I can add that, that's not a problem. So yeah, Nat, when you figure out what you want the Catherine's rival to be, let me know and I'll go build it.
Yeah, and I'll have a think about it.
Yeah, because for context, the god of the gamble deck has the effect of when you activate a gamble skill, you declare what the result is. But I've stated it works on a gamble skill, so it doesn't work on any card, well, all cards with coin effects or flip or dice roll. Because if it did, it would be broken as all hell. Numeron! Let's go. I forgot this
Why
deck
you
was
say
a
that
thing.
as if he's a Chad?
I forgot this deck was a thing. Let's do this. Oh, just Memories of Hope to draw 4. Course he is. And no, I am not building Numeron in real life.
Never know.
I mean, that deck is decent in this because it just wins fast or loses fast. Understandable. Shame he happened to draw a kaiju, but of course he did. Well, that's the first maxi I've seen all day. In 1.5 hours. Against Thunder Dragons. Could build Thunder Dragons. I mean, Colossus is still banned, but I could. Oh. It's the old danger. Yeah, bro. Hmm. How am I gonna out Nessie? We'll go. Yeah. Vermelio. Vermelio will get me a trap. It will get me. I use Hortea. Floodgate. Activate Garden. Musman Pudica. Go into Sarah. Thing Pudica. Go Arachno Camper effect. Activate Sarah to get a trap. Yeah. Floodgate. Gravedigger. Go. We'll go this. Ask me to go in. Duel Aria or Sarah. Currently the best I have. Not great, but fine.
Yeah, I'm like 2 wins from Duelist level max. If I see transaction rollback in these next 2 games,
Kaiju again. Of course he did. Why would a person not have a kaiju against me?
it's Thundra.
This is Thunder Dragon Danger Bestial.
What the fuck? 60 card?
Yep.
Naturally.
No, 50 something.
Oh, 50 something. Oh, yeah, you don't want to go too far, you know. 60's bricky. 59's like the sweet spot. Oh, you know, I saw a fun deck Josh was playing the other day where it was 60 card Paleozoic.
I could build a trap monster deck. I know Nat's done it before, but I could have a go.
Well, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? Like, it was so good though. There was he had an amazing duel against Labyrinth, and it became apparent that it is impossible to outgrind Paleo, even for Labyrinth. Yeah, he went to Worlds with it in 2017, I think.
Oh, Putica.
Yeah, I think the only issue I had with my trap only deck was that I didn't have a plan with it.
Yeah.
So it didn't really, because essentially I used Tiki Curse, Tiki Soul, and Tiki. I forgot what the last one was, but there's another one which every time you've got one, you got to destroy something, but obviously
Curse of
anti-destruction.
Anguish pattern.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it said
Anguish.
the downside of it in Macedon now is Toad's banned.
Yeah, well, I never used Toad in it anyway.
Hood was probably the best one.
He also said you'd go to time every round because it is a slower deck.
Oh,
But
it's
I don't
real
know
slow.
what the
Set
time
5
rules are like.
fast.
Yeah. Honestly, it was so fun to watch. It was such a different flavour of Duel. Like most of my duels feel the exact same nowadays in this meta, but watching Paleo was just, I don't know, it was so different.
I mean, that is something I could definitely play. Trap card Turbo with Inferno Tempest because I can.
I think he was playing stuff like that trap card that mills 5 cards. Needle.
Needlebugness.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He just had infinite resources. It looked so fun. Like even
I
Labyrinth
think I used that.
got grinded out.
Needlebug Nest mills you, but it gives you
Nest.
nothing but advantage. Because when you send Paleos to the grave, and when you activate a trap, all your Paleos come back as monsters, and then you can do ridiculous plays.
I feel like I put it in my Infinity deck.
I could see it.
They have
It's
that.
been a while since I last used it.
They have that funny link as well, don't they? The what's called a car something.
Do you want to know what dumb deck I built this week?
What?
Prepare for this, right? It's ABC, but with the Lord British Space Fighter engine.
Oh what?
The Lord British Space Fighter engine.
Is that a real thing? What are we saying?
It is a real thing, yes.
Does it have a different
The
name
cards
or?
you were looking for.
There is a card called Lord British Space Fighter, and it has an engine.
Is that a pun? As in, obviously it's got an engine. It's a vehicle.
Bit both.
See, here it is. Lord British Space Fighter. It's an actual thing. So I built that.
What does that engine do?
It spams level 4 light machines.
Drytron.
ABC. Drytron level 1. Because there's one of the level 4 machines in that engine that just gives all lights 1200 attack. And you can just sit there punching things. It's not the best engine, but it's funny.
Sounds like, I don't know, Cosmo Skill Drain or something.
Of course it's Snake Eye. Do I like Ash?
No,
I can't. Floodgate only flips your face down, doesn't negate it.
it doesn't matter.
We'll nope it then. That's got Poplar. But that does give me a Trap Tricks monster.
This meta is so toxic.
It's miserable.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Transaction rollback was all this meta needed. You know, it wasn't quite annoying enough.
Alright, so from that list Firewall sent me, I should have all those already. Cool.
Oh
Well,
wait,
obviously-
Firewall. What's it called? Divinity Original Sin went on sale, you know.
Yeah, it did.
It's like £8 or something.
It's £8.50 right now.
Yeah, so if your PC can run it and you want to play.
I bought it earlier. As well
Yeah,
as
I'll go buy it.
Satisfactory. I bought that as
I'll
well.
go buy it actually. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Original Sin
got
2.
it now as well.
And I bought Satisfactory. I've got Shadowverse to play. I haven't played that yet.
I just purchased Potions, A Curious Tale,
Ooh, sounds
which
interesting.
is also on sale. Well, apparently it took someone 10 years to make it.
It's fine. Firewall. Divinity is kind of a game that you want to play with, if you can, as many people as you can. To make your squad really cool.
Did you get the one on the is it the definitive edition?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It gives you the free
Okay.
DLC.
Don't want to be buying the wrong one.
Yeah, it's this one here. Definitive Edition. New DLC has been added to my account along with the game. So when you buy it, you get that too.
$8.99 right now.
Real nice. I just saw it on the store for really cheap. What I did was I went to my wish list, and when I scrolled down, it was like, by the way, it's really cheap now. And yes, I do have Sakuna of Rice and Ruin on there. Dungeons 4, Dungeon Keeper Gold, Command and Conquer 0 Hour, Total Annihilation.
Wait.
What?
The definitive edition right now is £12.30.
Mine wasn't. Or at least it shouldn't have been.
I'm posting the thing. I don't want to buy the wrong one.
Oh, that's the Divine Edition. I didn't get that one. I just got the top one. The £8.99 one.
Okay.
Because the second one, which is for an extra £4, you get the map, art book and stuff. I didn't bother getting that. I was quite surprised that we were talking about it last week and it just randomly goes on sale now.
Yeah,
I
cool.
thought it was just interesting. I didn't want it to go off sale, so I just bought it straight away.
I mean, I'd never done. I never do a good job of keeping
I just
an
clicked
eye
on a
open
wish
for that
list
stuff.
just randomly and it just said 70% off. I'm like, you know what? I'll do it for 70% off. God, this guy's still going.
Oh, Brad, the Snake Eyes, mate. It's only halfway through.
Miserable.
And then,
The
you
deck
know
should
what?
not be able to do this.
And then the funny part is, he's going to do it again on your turn.
No, that was just one normal summon.
Yeah, that, by the way, is literally just Snake Eye Ash. the one Snake Eye Ash did that. So, yeah, that's the kind of meta we're in. Like, you either draw Imperm Veiler, or that little fucker, or you sit there for 20 minutes.
Or you just draw something like Nib or something.
Well, the problem is they can play around Nib, because of course they've got a combo to play around Nib.
I mean, it's a lot. They can't as much on Master Duel right now because they don't have all their supplies yet, but they will. We'll get them.
Oh yeah, imagine Bonfire.
I can't get Raid Raptor support in Master Duel right now, but they can have all their Snake Eyes right now.
Yeah, well, they know where the priorities are.
Yeah, making tier 0 format.
I don't know where the 0 is, I only feel the tiers.
No, that tier format's already gone. I don't have to win consecutive to get up in this, do I? I just have to win.
No.
That's all good. Someone posting stoof. Right, what we got? Ultimate Insect, Menacing Mantis. Menacing Mantis? What's the tuners? Oh, Dragon Bite's a tuner. Ooh, I might give that a go.
I like the design on Dragonbite.
It's so good, it's just the problem is plant and insect synchros kind of suck as a
Yeah, I
deck.
know. You need Oh, I want the archetype to come out, the Tri Brigade, but for insect. What is it? Plant and reptile?
Oh, Riker comes out in the next set.
Yeah, that's I like that.
I'll be opening them on stream. Because it's Riker, Tempeh, you know the Tempeh Dragon guys.
Yeah.
Ancient Gears, Melodious, and there was something else I wanted out that set as well. Quite a lot of cool stuff. Actually, what's the set called? Do you remember?
Phantom Nightmare?
It's the one after that. Oh, Legacy of Destruction. Legacy of Destruction. What we got? Oh, it's got the Yugi set as well. And it's got the new Diabell Star, Snake Eyes Diabell Star, and the other one as well.
What do you mean the new one?
Hmm?
What do you mean the new one? Huh? There's more?
Snake Eyes Diabell Star. Yeah. And the new monster. Diabells of the Original Sin, which is even worse. Oh, it scoops right. I can show you. So, Diabell Star, this one. When an attack is declared involving this card and an opponent's monster, put them both in the spell and trap card zone. While it is in the spell and trap card zone, target a fire in your graveyard, place it face up, and if you do summon this card, it's huge. Diabells of the Original Sin is if a Sinful Spoils is in any graveyard, special summon this card from your hand, and your opponent cannot activate spells and traps the turn that they're not. Your opponent cannot activate spells and traps that were not set first.
Nice.
Yeah, and then it's the Riker stuff, the Tempeh stuff. That was it. Sworn. The new Light Swarms in the next set.
Have you noticed the law deck is always the best deck?
Yeah, by far. Oh, it's also got a Plant Circular.
Ooh. I want that.
Oh, God. That gives me bad memories of Cactus Bouncer.
That's the one.
Riker.
That's the one I'm thinking of anyway.
Yeah, it's the Shining Sarcophagus stuff. There's the Valbonica stuff for Nat.
Which set's this one again?
The Legacy of Destruction. It's an X-Core set.
Cool. Yeah.
Dome of the Earthbound Spirit. It's a trap monster. I could be playing that. It's the Yugi set with the Shining Sarcophagus as well. The new Centurion stuff. Yeah, so I wanted the Swan stuff. Riker, Tempe, Ancient Gear. Some other stuff.
Oh, honestly, the Tempe deck looks so annoying.
Oh, yeah. And here's my new boy, by the way. Gold Pride Annihilator.
Oh.
Quick effect, destroy 2 cards on the field.
Yeah, have you seen the Tempe deck? It can do like over 35,000 damage.
Oh, it's disgusting. Like, it is legitimately disgusting.
I was watching some replays, and because it's a lot of it's actually a small engine. So people are playing in the OCG. They're playing 24 hand traps, 16 engine, and because it's a going second deck, blind second.
What kind of effect is, if 3 or more attacks have been declared this turn, special this card and kill a card? So dumb.
I don't know. I feel like if they're actually making going second decks now with engine, you've kind of got to design them broken from the start.
Yeah, you kind of do. And then they decided to make my gimmick puppets into an FTK deck. How dare they?
Yeah, so it seems like Diabell Star is not going anywhere then.
Oh yeah, because here's a new Sinful Spoils. I
Yeah,
get special summon
Brad,
monster bucket. Oh, by the way,
I've just noticed on this.
Diabell Star monster is an illusion monster, so you can use that support too.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh, I could build
No,
illusion.
I've just had a look.
I could build Chimera Illusion. That'd be an interesting deck.
So, Brad, do you remember when we were saying about the Bell and how the fusion allowed you to destroy it from the deck?
That was dumb.
Yeah, I remember.
There's a spell as well called Nightmare Throne.
Of course.
Well, it's a cool name.
Yeah. When this card is activated, take one fiend with 0 attack and defense from the deck. Then either add it to your hand or destroy it.
I could use that in Sacred Beasts, I suppose.
Yeah. It does have another effect. If face-up you Bell monster that you control leaves the field. Oh, this is a field spell.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah. Leaves the field by card effects.
Oh,
Add a U-Bell monster.
that was something interesting I wanted to
Deck grave or banishment.
bring up. It's shown the new Trickstar stuff, but this guy on the pack is the Tachyon guy, and this is the light pack. So what else can they add? So this will be Galaxy Eyes, Trickstar, and something. Because that's Tachyon Dragon there. What's that dragon? I don't know. Yeah, the new Trickstar stuff looks fine. Do they get a spell fusion for Enlightenment? You don't need to. You just banish the above cards. One from your monster zone and one from the graveyard. I mean, you probably could fusion it with, like Dragon's Mirror, with a judgment and a punishment from your grave. because it doesn't state it must be special summoned and can't be summoned any other ways. You probably can. I mean, I don't know why you'd take a 3k over Judgment Dragon anyway. Because Judgment Dragon is just better. But I suppose you could send Punishment to the grave, summon Judgment, nuke their field, and then pay 2k to banish all their graveyard cards as well. And then just punch them.
But how do you play JD in an era where everything has like destruction protection and
Because Judgment Dragon's not once per turn.
yeah, but like you said, Raid Raptor, 3 towers.
Oh yeah, they're not beating Raid Raptor with this. Raid Raptor is ridiculous. Rising Rebellion Falcon is absolutely stupid. He's such a good boy. This is my new boss. Flowering Equile, the Grand...
I feel like the power
Melodious
crept a
Equile.
lot of destruction effects. Now you have to banish. And then you also have to non-target banish. And then you have to... then you have to banish face down.
This is probably going to be a secret rare too. And I need 3 of this, because I want to play Illusion. And you can't play Illusion without 3 of this.
Oh, did you see the new XYZ?
Dumb.
The new Illusion XYZ.
It's so dumb.
2 level 4s?
It's the best Zeus that has ever existed, because it can't be destroyed by battle.
Yeah, I know.
You can just swing into literally anything. Immediate Zeus.
I like the aesthetic of the Illusion cards.
So nice. I don't think they're doing very well with them though, because there's not a lot of
No, they seem quite
stuff.
meh.
Like, I don't even think there's a Illusion rotor yet. And the best Illusion support is Chimera, and they're not even Illusion. Oh, apparently Enlightenment Dragon non-target banishes. That'd make him fine. Oh yeah, the new gadget thing, which is the Golden Sarcophagus support. Terrible. The new Marshmallow, it's terrible. This is not terrible. Dark Golem is awesome. Yeah, so when this comes out, I think it's where is it? 25th of April. I do have quite a lot of these to open. It's not for like a month yet. But I've got some of these on order ready to open, so I should get everything in this set I want. Hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like there's only a few that I actually need from this set.
Well, Firewall, I was doing that when they introduced the Gimmick Puppet support of, this is exactly what it needs. And then I got down to about here. And it was FTK. Like, amazing, amazing. FTK. It did not need FTK potential. Like, it really didn't. Like, I've been through most of these already. No else stood out to me yet. Like, that's kind of based. If Symphonic Warrior Deskbot Supreme King's Arc. And the rulings are always interesting.
Oh yeah, I saw someone doing transaction rollback with the what's that trap card Dynamorphia plays that ass pulls a bunch of shit from extra deck.
Frenzy. Yeah, it'd be Dynamorphia Frenzy.
That summons 4 bodies from extra deck.
Oh, Soul of the Supreme King.
Yeah, that's it.
It's so stupid that you can play that in that deck. Let's see if I can get to Duelist Cup thing today.
I'm thinking I should maybe put Chengus in my extra deck, because I feel like banish one from field and grave would be pretty nice against Snake Eye.
Yeah, if you can get rid of Ash and Poplar, you're usually fine. Or a Big Dragon, Flamberge.
Ah, fuck that, I need the princess gone.
Yeah, but if you can get rid of Dragon, they usually can't get Princess on the field. Usually. I haven't fought them much, but from what
I don't like that
watching,
they're running cash engine, it just makes them even more annoying. And most of them are running, you know, like Fenrir Unicorn, Birth. So they start with the cash stuff. Rip your extra deck if you try and hand trap them. And then they can follow up with the Sinful Spoils package, which gets some free Ash or combo.
Well, it is ban list season right now.
Is it?
I think they'll do, yeah, it's March, April. Just that the events are still ongoing right now, so they're probably not going to do anything immediately. But I don't think they'll even hit them at all. Which bit for Paper Duel or a Master Duel Firewall? Oh, ban list. The OCG ban list comes out next week on the 24th. And then we'll figure out what they want to get rid of. And then ours is usually April-ish. But they usually drop it at a stupid time, but the events are still ongoing right now.
You remember when they dropped it during like round 3 of one of the events?
Them mother. They were like, they basically made them decks completely irrelevant.
Oh, funny.
Like a lot of people offloaded their decks at that event.
Oh my god.
So
Imagine trying to play this game competitively. Like, imagine.
You think I'm going to let you get a galaxy search, sir? I don't think so. I actually know choke points for this deck.
I don't. I get OTK'd every time.
Well, I negated Galaxy Soldier, so we used another one. There we go. There's Vanisher. You're going to add a Photon Dragon. I'm going to...
Yeah, I can't remember what I did. I veiled him at some point, but then he linked off into a rank 4 or something, and then they ended up in Cyber Dragon Infinity.
Yeah, they can do stupid lines like that.
I'm just like, where did that come from?
There's his Galaxy Eyes. He's used his normal... There's his normal summon. He doesn't control monsters, so he can't summon another monster. There we go. Yep. That's how it's done.
Guy. I played Jank, so I know every top point.
Do you know how many times that's helped me by playing Jank?
Whereas I have yet to read a Yu-Gi-Oh card that doesn't have column written on it.
Man, I even sent you one, but you said it was terrible. I mean, it kind of is, but...
It's actually not bad for Pendulum, it's just not good for mechs.
Just because it negates your own cards, too. That's why it sucks. Activate Garden.
I got classic double-edged sword.
Now I can use the... Trap tricks in my
I
graveyard.
poked my head in the Mech Knight Discord and there were like 4 people having a heated debate about if it were good or not. It's like, oh, the top philosophers of our time.
Terrible, it's fine.
Situation.
Summon it into an unused column. It negates anything in that column, even your own cards. There's probably a niche application for it, but
the problem is they're trying to make it work in Mech Knight, so they're always looking at it through a lens that's hyper skewed.
Oh yeah. He is not playing Senate Switch. It's such. I have played Senate Switch because I've played Valence. It's beautiful. I'm gonna move this just over one. I mean, you could technically play it. Raiding. Discard one. Oh, draw two. Sure. What fun galaxy thing are you going to be playing against me, sir? Like, why is there no Galaxy Eyes, mate, by the way?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. To be fair, Master 04 did kind of shit the bed.
Link's ruined like loads of cards when it first came out. Like I think it's Winged Rhinos, which is summon this card once per turn. You can move it to a different column. So much random jank.
Well, we're running out of
Go away, Galaxy Prime. No one cares about you. Go back to the extra deck. Leave me alone. I will take advantage now. It feels really harsh bullying Galaxy Eyes players when it is my favourite deck.
Yeah, I have sympathy, and then I realised they're trying to hit me over the head with like a 10,000 attack hammer.
Well, he's playing Galaxy Eyes, which is basically going second OTK. I have not been OTK'd.
I see the issue.
Hopefully this is strong enough to swing over that. It was not. That was fought an orbital. A bit of a pain in the ass, to be fair. Link single-handedly killed Inferno Tempest. Yeah, I could see it. I think Link's killed basically every extra deck mechanic, because why would you be playing like an Xyz deck, which you can just be spamming Links with?
That's a good question. I'm assuming it's all situational.
They took Grinder Golem.
It was all fun and games until Cyberse came out.
How dare they take Rongo Miniad from me? He needs to be played in Heroic Champions, but they won't let me. Apparently he was too overpowered in other decks or something. Unacceptable.
Did not even know there were other cards in that archetype.
Yep, there certainly is.
I only ever saw one.
Look at this beautiful going second turn. And Maxi, Ash, Nib, Imperm, and a starter.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Never going to happen again, though. Beautiful.
That actually is a custom hand.
Unless he has Ash now, and then it sucks.
He's playing 60 cards if he's got Ash. That's just unlucky.
Altea's probably the best option. Better than Gravedigger, because it gives me an extra trap hole summon. And then we've got Sarah, Voltaire. Change this to on so I can max C during the standby phase. I agree. Firewall, don't worry. The problem I have is tokens should not be able to be used as link material.
Facts.
And link monsters shouldn't be allowed to be used as their link material. Their link rating for the summoning of a link monster.
Arthur were raging about that the other day.
Honestly, I don't blame him. Konami did not create links well. Even
Yeah, but
banned
they also-
Firewall so hard, not this Firewall, but Firewall Dragon so hard, he wasn't allowed to be in the anime anymore. He didn't play it in the anime because it was banned in real life.
That's funny.
And that's why Access Code Talker exists. And that is the problem. Yeah, we'd never ban this Firewall. He's a good boy. This is where I'd usually summon Atrax, but I don't play Atrax in Last Duel.
Why not?
I've got too much space used in other things. Redoer. I mean,
Not
I'm
one of
already
your
up to
best
like
cards.
43 cards. I don't have enough room for her.
Telling you played too many going second cards.
Seems to be doing okay for me though.
Yeah, I know, but
Let's see what deck he's playing. I'm gonna punch this. Oh, he's playing the ball deck. Okay. He's playing Visus and his giant balls. Not the deck I'd be playing, but it is indeed a deck. And by the way, I'm not playing True Draco in this deck in this game either. You'd mock me if I played True Draco in this game.
remember when every event was True Draco?
I used the
That
wrong
was
effect on
misery.
him. I'm not used to using Redoer. That's when I should wait to use that bit there. Right. You can slow it down if you add like random mechanical fixes to links. Start printing once per turns again. That'd be a nice one.
Ah, good times. Once per turn.
No, I mean hard once per turns.
Well, wasn't that a nice time?
Reboot!
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, boy.
Well, see, this is awkward, isn't it? Because now he has to go for game, which is going to play into Nib,
Isn't that a shame?
and then you're going to have follow up with even more traps.
Well, he has to get through some stuff, so...
Yeah, but he's pressured now, isn't he, to go for game? He's just giving you so much advantage, but...
As if he can go game. He's playing
He's gonna...
53 cards. Yeah, I get that. But these are all negated anyway, aren't they? One fix that they could do is stop making generic things.
Well, speaking of which, Brad, watching Jesse the other day, and he said something I actually disagree with.
Oh.
But he's a pro player, so he's better than me. So he knows more. So I'm not sure.
It depends. If Josh doesn't agree, then it's fine.
He said,
I kind of like Josh's opinion more, but that's just me.
He said someone in chat said they should stop making generic extra deck monsters, and he said he actually likes it because it's more creative when things aren't locked to one archetype.
No, it's not.
But for me, that just means every end board is the same, because you're not going to have creativity. Okay. You're going to have...
How many Fleur decks have summoned Baron de Fleur?
Yeah.
None.
Like, I feel like if they're not generic, that just means... I feel like the creativity thing is a myth. Like, pro players aren't creative when they know what the best is. Why would you be creative? Like, oh, I'm gonna be creative and play Rastaliger instead of Access Code. Like, no, you're not. You're gonna play the better card.
It's like when Very Fun Dragon existed. Its entire existence negates the use of anything in that tier. Why would you play any other Link 4 in the entire game when Access Code is the best one? Why would you play any other 10 other than Baron? By creativity, pro players mean creative ways to beat the meta, but all decks are the same. There is no, for me, there's no real creative ways.
But that's what we're on about when we're talking about Paleo. Paleo, like a really different deck, gameplay wise. That felt cool, but so many decks now just feel like the same deck. The same deck, just slightly different, and they end on the same board.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
Like Appaloosa and Baron, they are so boring now.
I mean, I get where he's sort of coming from of certain lower tier decks now have a boss that they can go into.
Yeah,
but it's
I agree,
like, should they? Konami should be supporting the older archetypes to make them decent-ish. I know there's a load of them, but...
See the point, because if
they just make a deck like what Vanguard do, of just build an entire set of just upgrades for old things.
So, like, if like, lower tier decks couldn't go into, like, Apple or Baron, they'd have to go into their dogshit boss monsters from, like, 10 years ago.
Didn't pro players also complain about the 20 deck format? Because they don't have counters to counter all of them. Because they can be tripped up on other stuff. Like, right now, I see no skill in fire versus fire.
Oh, it's just exactly the same, isn't it? Like,
yes, who can get the best cards first?
Like the only things people are playing is fire, or decks with specific tech cards to defeat fire, and that's all they're playing. God's sake, this guy's still going, by the way.
Yeah, did you see Josh's regional results? 3 of the top, or 8, were flu.
Yeah, Because Flu is just so good right now.
Yeah, because it's literally Shifter. It's like, oh, Shifter got top 3. Like, oh, 3 people in top 8.
Oh, you want to summon something in attack mode? Yeah, you've got no effects.
It's like, you know.
See, there's Baron. I mean, he still can't kill me this turn. Oh, sheep. Astroloud. Which if you summon Astroloud, you get to summon a 4.
Dude, that jump scare gets me every time.
Yeah, he's probably won this now.
How is he still going after Nib?
Not a clue. His last card was the field spell that searched.
Top deck got him this.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It was no. To be fair, the only reason he's winning right now is because of that red reboot.
Yeah.
Which he happened to play because on a trap deck is the reason he's winning.
Yeah, and he also drew it in a 50-odd card deck. Yeah.
It's fine. I don't mind losing every now and again. It happens. Apo.
I hate losing.
Yeah, that was the meta argument I had with one of the guys at locals of, you should totally play meta. Yeah, but I want to win, and I don't have the money to play the meta. But it's the taking part that counts. I'm like, no. People play to win.
Taking part that counts when your deck costs $1,000.
No, there are people at locals who have that. I mean, I get like there's even kids like 10, 15-year-olds who have more expensive decks than I can be bothered to play.
Dude, if I'm spending $1,000 on a deck, I'm not there for fun. Like if I lose, I'm fucking mad.
Well, no, because the top tier meta is stopping your opponent having fun.
Like,
He's still going.
Jeez.
I am so competent. I'm just going to go to Lou while take his turn.
Brad.
What?
You're not appreciating the creativity of him going into 5 different archetypes, 4 different card types, Link, Synchro, Fusion. You know, like this is creativity right now.
Well, on that topic, I've got a Dwarves thing that really pissed me off because I don't think Nat was there when he brought this up to me. But don't worry, I'll get there. One sec.
No. Oops.
So it's an interesting topic that everyone can chime in on. Because in Dwarves, we used to have archetype blocks. So you can only play like whatever tribe you were playing. We took that out because it was not great. He said we should have never taken it out, and things should always be tribe locked, so you can only play things of that tribe. Because if you don't, it breaks the game and makes less creativity and stuff. But that's what Vanguard did, and it ruined the game. Because, say you have 30 archetypes, and each set that you bring out can only do 3 of those, there will be customers who will never buy that product at all because there's nothing in it they need. So you're losing out on all potential customers and stuff. He just doesn't understand.
Yeah, but the thing I'd say is, as soon as you start letting decks, mix and everything, the balance
Yeah, we have thought of how to fix
gets
that.
way out of hand because you essentially multiply the possibilities of like card combinations and stuff.
Oh yeah, we've got some solutions to that, which I think works. Which is like if you're playing the Star deck, for example, you will only gain resources from playing Star cards, but you can still play any others. It just means that you won't ever gain resources for playing them. And you need.
I mean, it still brings in the thing that obviously you can still use the Star as the engine and then bring out a card from a completely different thing for the big win, but which is essentially what Yu-Gi-Oh does. They'll have an engine and the card that's the big win card isn't actually related to the set at all.
Yeah, well, for ours it has costs based on counters, which you gain from playing cards of the type of the archetype you're playing. So if you were to play another one, you can, but you won't gain resources for playing those, which means you'll stop to an extent. But if you've got like extenders like based on if you're playing a mill deck and if you mill to get stuff, I'd like that interaction to be there to some extent.
I mean, well, we did have the archetype for, I can't remember if we changed it to Wanderer or something now. Which is obviously the tribalist kind of cards which were able to go in any deck, weren't they?
Yeah. I do need to make another how to play a Dwarves video. So then I'll private it so even Firewall can have a watch and see what he thinks of the rules we have currently. Because in 3 weeks, I think when we're next in, I'm going to do a test at locals and just say, anybody want to test this game? I'll give you a free milkshake for testing my game.
Yeah.
I want to see if it's easy enough to understand and it works for other people. Because we can play it because we've played lots of card games. But that's not to say a person who's never played card games before can.
Another thing that we would probably want to ask them when we do test it is about the layout.
I mean, I already have a how to play Dwarves video up Firewall if you wanted to have a look at that. Where is that one? It's the older video, but I can give you a link to it. Let's see. My videos. God, am I going to lose the EN shuffle? Dwarves. Yeah, it's called The Introduction to Dwarves. It's not on any playlist. Yeah. So here we go. Can I send you this? I'll plonk it there. See if that works. That is the Introduction to Dwarves, but the old video. It's not the updated one I'm going to be doing with the new layouts and stuff, but you can always have a look if you like. Yeah, once per turn I can't be destroyed by battle, sir. Thank you, though. Give me Sarah back. Give. Okay. Yeah, it's more how to read the cards more than how to play the game. Because I'm going to be doing an in-depth one. Because I've got some time off coming up next month. I'm going to be doing my in-depth one then.
How long you got off?
2 week.
You scheduling any gaming sessions for that? Like, you've got some recording you want to do?
Yeah, I want to at least finish Digimon by then. and I want to finish Duel Masters because it'll only take me 5 days. It's called Deity Wars, but we just call it Dwarves because it's just easier to say. But it does sound like we're saying dwarves. I'll give you that. I don't know why we settled on 50. Oh, I do, actually, because we didn't want it to be too like Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe. I think that's the reason why we settled on that.
Yeah. And we didn't want to have it where a deck advantage was made with like having a difference in deck size as well.
Yeah, we took that from Pokemon, really, because they have the set size of what it is. I think that's fine. I think it's just a flat 50. But it is in flux right now. It used to be 40 to 50. But then certain decks, like mill ones, got an absolute advantage. Because there are quite a lot of search, because there are costs. So you can get away with quite a lot.
We do have in this.
Spirit of Neos, really
already.
game. I don't think so.
So when you're making Duel,
What, Drolling Dwarf?
yeah.
We have an Omni Nope that each deck can play once per game. Providing you've got 3 resources to play it. Not all decks can. Because like if you blow the Omni Nope on your first turn, you only have 1 resource for your first turn, basically.
Is there a mechanic to stop? To stop. 1 minute, let me think what I'm trying to say. Because if you only get 1 per game, yeah. What if you're ahead and your opponent is trying to make a comeback, but you use your Nope on his like?
I mean, you don't have to play the Nope. It is a card.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
play.
just saying. Do you think
you can Nope the Nope?
Do you think it makes bad?
As far as I know,
You can Nope the Nope if you want.
Do you think it makes bad gameplay if you can Nope a possible comeback? Like the game would be more interesting if the person was able to mount a comeback.
So for
like
context,
maybe wait. Maybe you can't use the Nope if you're so far ahead.
Well, there's a lot of ways to get comeback in Dwarves, because for like context and stuff, you get 5 God Arts that you have at the beginning of your game. One of them is the Omni Nope. You can have one that's like a search. One can be a core field. There's always ways to come back, even if they do Nope you. But a 3 resource cost to Nope is really expensive. Most decks can only get 4 per turn-ish. Or tribes are just what types they are, basically. Like, there's the Lightning Tribe, which is the bears. There's the Ice one. There's the Kitsune ladies. Tribes are just what they're locked up. So your counter field will state, when you summon a card of this tribe, you get 1 resource. So if you try to mix tribes, you don't always get stuff.
If I'm not mistaken, we got rid of tribes and changed it into just worlds.
Yeah, well, it's quite a lot of stuff to add, so...
Yeah.
Each tribe is unique in their own way.
Basically, mechanics and themes.
Like the lightning one uses charges instead of resource, but they only gain charges on summon. So like on summon, they'll gain 2 charges, and you can use those 2 charges to do things, and every turn they'll recharge 1. There's the ice one that gives counters to your opponent and reduces them depending on the amount and that sort of thing. What other fun ones do we have? There's the library deck, which is based around the amount of assists you have, which is books, basically. So she gets stronger depending on the amount of books you have.
I smashed you with that.
Oh, so dumb. There's the God Dragon deck, which is based on milling 7 specific God Dragons to summon the God Dragon, which is the strongest deck in lore, because it is the one that created the universe. The starting hand size is 5, and you win just by reducing your opponent to 0.
There's also deck out.
There's also
and Mulligan.
And there's certain alternative win conditions, but we don't count those yet. Because we've only got 2 of those.
Yep. I did have
I'll
one
go
that I was not
way
allowed
more
to.
in depth in my actual videos I'm going to be making on them.
Mana is generated from the counter field, or by other effects of cards.
Yeah, so
But
the
predominantly from your counter field.
the one in the field in the video is ice, so that gets 1 at the beginning of your turn, 1 on the summoning of an ice card, and 1 when you activate an assist. And then it's got the effect of, for 1 resource, add ice to your opponent's cards.
So, yeah.
Or the counter field is basically the world you're playing in. It's indestructible, it just lives there to get your resources.
Yeah, that's essentially your
So
resource.
if it was to be like a real life thing, you'd be playing in the ice dimension for your field. And their field would look like the star dimension or something.
Yeah.
Also, we were going to be making a manga for this at some point, and your god is basically stood behind you. So the giant ice bear would be stood behind you at all times, helping you out, because it's what the gods are. Yeah, it's more or less land. But it's just an indestructible thing that just stores counters for you. And that is just the resources you use to play the game. Yeah, I'm going to do more in depth, and then I'm going to do some test games, and we'll see what we get from it. But I think we'll be doing okay. Gods are actually playable now. That's something.
We did kind of struggle with those.
Yeah, we did. We made them so hard to play, but game-warpingly good, that there was no need to play them, because everything else would just... You'd win before you'd ever need to play a god, so we had to...
Well, it got to the point with most of the decks. I won't say all of the decks, I'll say most of the decks, where there was no point in summoning your god, the deity, because your board was already too good to actually just be able to play anyway.
2 3k beaters, or just 1 slightly better 3k beater.
Yeah. So there was a balancing issue with them.
Yeah.
So I think the main thing we did was just tier 5.
So Firewall doesn't call it dwarves anymore, it's calling it dwarves. Well done. I appreciate that. It does have a lot of back and forth. They usually last about 8-9 turns.
We also start at 10k life, which
we do start at 10k
why
because 5k is too little, and 8k is Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he summoned Rainbow Neos.
Oh my god, what a Giga Chad.
What an absolute fucking legend.
Rainbow Neos.
Rainbow Neos. I kind of want to lose now. I kind of like this deck. He's doing quite well. Rainbow Neos. With Neos Fusion. Well done. I think we've got like 20 clans right now in Dwarves. Each one's slightly different. I've got a couple of my favourite ones, but
we call them familiars. And the power ranges depending
generally
on what
a
tier they
tier
are.
1 or 2 has a cap of 2k, and a tier 5, which are the biggest ones just below gods, are usually around 25 to 3,000 or so.
Yeah.
Ish.
Obviously, it's still change depending on the card and the archetype and the play style of the deck, but
Can I not
it's
just...
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Pingu for game.
So we have counter phase, which is right at the start of the turn, which is
basically
when you
standby
generate
phase.
a counter.
And the
you'll
counter phase
have-
is where upkeeps are paid.
And upkeeps as well appeared.
Then you draw. You have your standard
Draw phase.
your turn where you can summon one monster or one familiar
Should have let him win.
for free.
Yeah.
I'm not letting him win.
He earned it.
Then you do the battle phase, and then there's one phase after that, which you can which is just like war phase, which is just also called.
Yeah, it's just so you can enter the battle phase once, and then you just go back into the.
It's basically main phase 2.
Yeah.
No, I haven't put anything else on there yet because I wanted to put some Dwarves videos on there, but I don't want people to steal stuff because we haven't copyrighted it or anything, so I didn't put all the videos on there yet. But it is playable. It'd be nice if we had a little simulatory thing for it, but we just need the artwork, really, and then we can actually mess about. My favourite deck, though, is probably Lightning or the Angel deck. Because the Angel deck is an idle deck, which gains buffs depending on the amount of angels you have. So it'll say, like, if you control X angels, X amount of angels do this, then you've got effects like, this turn, treat the amount of angels you control +1 to do stuff, and it's quite fine. Yeah. Combat phase, main phase, yeah.
It's essentially like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Because when I made that video, it was just a
You don't have an
brief
untapped,
introduction,
though.
not like all the... Like, I didn't even introduce abilities really in that video.
No,
And
yeah.
that's going to be a pain to do, but I'll do it. I'll just get some paper, jot down all the stuff I need to write and discuss. I'll pick a deck that has the most mechanics. And I'll just use that one. Like, what would be a cool deck for that? I'll have a think. It just works very similar to how Yu-Gi-Oh works. You can't set things face down unless your card has stealth, and then it becomes untargetable.
Yeah, so everything's visible. So you
Things
can
of the same power can't kill each other because that's dumb.
Yep.
And it just works standard. There's also like piercing damage, which is an ability. Like we introduced, like Magic the Gathering have abilities like fly and piercing. We have that as well. They're on a little. They're on a symbol in like the top left corner. Or unique abilities that we don't have to keep writing on, like piercing or.
I think we got rid of that.
Did we?
They're just text. Yeah, they're just text abilities now that just sit in the box.
Cool.
the text box.
It's been that long I can't even remember myself.
It's,
Do I have a?
there's been a lot of changes.
Do I have a
so-
random Dwarves card I can just quickly put up and show? I think I do. Dwarves folder.
I mean, you could always just pull the ones that are on
What's
the
untapped?
Discord.
What's untapped?
There isn't an untap. That's just the magic thing that he was referencing.
Just a reference of phases. I think I put it in Photoshop file. No, I didn't. Did he really mill Sheeran? Hello, Kit Carlos. How are you? How's about... Ooh. Oh, there's an interface called Untap, you say?
That's what I was asking.
Ooh, let's have a see. Son of a bitch, it is. It is an actual thing. 1 second, I'll check that out. As soon as I attempt to do okay here.
I can't believe you didn't let that guy win.
I mean, I bounced his Rainbow Neos and it couldn't come back because he didn't summon it correctly.
So sad.
Why would I let him win?
Neos.
I mean, Rainbow Neos was really base, to be fair.
I haven't seen that summoned before.
I used to play it in Crystal Beast.
Crystal Beast, fucking hell. Now there's a deck. Necro Valley Turbo.
So, by the looks of it, from what I've got here, it says log in with Discord, so we could probably duel over Discord if I figure out how it works, which I'll do while this guy's taking his incredibly long turn. Right, so I'll create an account. Can I just log in with Discord? Authorize. He's declared battle. Yeah, bro. Create a new account. I accept permissions. Yes. How do I accept notifications? If I create a deck called Duel, click this. What does it do? Import from URLs. Can I just create my own, maybe? Hmm? Might be Magic the Gathering specifically, I don't know.
I know there is a site that you can use for testing like tabletop stuff.
Oh. Is that?
Yeah, I think I mentioned it once when we were in, but didn't mention it again. Let's see if I can find it. Might be on our watch later list. Because I think there was actually spoke of like building stuff on one thing, and then you can put it onto like felt table. I think it was. I'd need to look for it again. I don't know what I did with it. It'll be in my history somewhere. It'd just be a bit of a faff just sorting all the cards and putting them all in.
Fine. It's nice that there actually are things like this.
Indeed, there are. Indeed, it is.
Which means if this is a thing that does exist, someone at some point will probably have made, something for the purposes that we're thinking about.
That's the thing. Ah, yeah. So basically, there's a thing called dexterous.
Dexterous user. How'd you spell that?
Yeah. So it's DEXTROUS.
Okay.
That's .com. So that is basically you can put in, you can add your card art and stuff to this, but then you can download this to felt table, I think it was. Table. Where you'd then be able to straight away play test your game. But like I said before, I think it'll just be similar to don't know. Yeah.
It does say it's design software, but we need some of that.
Yeah, so this is design.
Let us play, maybe.
So yeah, so basically through this, we can upload all of our cards, and then we can straight away move them when I find where I'm looking. So we can. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Logs, discard, pricing. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, so basically you'll export your project over to another thing. So basically you would need to use this in combination with something else in order to play the game.
I just made a Two Elements player scoop, by the way. Alright.
Nice. Just trying to figure out how you export.
You'd have to sign up, and it's probably under that, I'd assume.
So you can make a free. So you can make a free account. So I've got one of those already.
Let me see if I can make one as well.
Table. Yeah, so it's the tabletop simulator. So you will export that to tabletop simulator, and then you can he'll put that on, and then you can play the card game through there. But it'd be more like
We'd have to do the
just
rules
using the
ourselves.
cards yourself, so you'll have to. Top Simulator is on Steam,
Is it?
so you'd use Tabletop Simulator from Steam.
Cool. Let's go get that right now.
Yeah. So yeah, so Dexterous would basically just be the thing that would put all of our cards on, and then we'd format that.
It costs
for
£7.49, but for the purposes of testing, it may be really useful.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not so bad.
It's an option. Bookmark that.
But
Cool. I need to think of a deck to demonstrate in the tutorial videos.
So
Do I have a list of those? I think I do.
I'm actually looking at the tutorials on that Dexterous, and it's actually given quite a few
Sword Dancer, Star
bleed
Empire,
basics.
Lightning, Ice.
Making a layout bleed ready.
Planet Pathfinder, what's he searching?
Interesting.
Ashfield spell.
Yeah. Well, I've got a nib and I've got an evenly matched.
Nib is very good.
Nibs, that's going to help me right now.
It is.
But yeah, I think the guy video that I was watching with this though, he was using also Google Docs, so he could literally edit his cards on the fly as well.
That's cool.
So one of those where I'll have to look into this a bit more later, but never did.
You know, there's a card in the Angel deck called Fan Service. I made that. I've made a card in this game called Fan Service.
Proud of yourself.
Yeah. It's actually really good. It summons a swarming fan token to your field.
Well, as long as the camera stays put, we'll be fine with it.
You ever played the TG archetype?
TG?
Yeah, I didn't do very well.
I'm not sure
No.
what. I'm just looking now. They released the TG Rocket Salamander in the pack with the Diabell Star and stuff, because obviously it's meant to be played with the Snake Eye engine, because you can search it off of original Simple Spoils. It's a UR, so I was thinking it must be good if they've just released it.
A lot of it is also war. It's also a level 1 fire.
Yeah, that's why it's searchable.
I mean, TG is better than they've ever been, but I can't say it's amazing. Yeah, try and guess is also a UR. I mean, you can summon whatever you want, sir. I'm going to evenly match you. See? I forgot I had a monster on the field.
I'm watching that as in like, wait. Does he have a way to get rid of the nib?
I mean, I could have evenly I could have compulsed it, but no. I didn't draw a single starter.
I think you.
Actually,
The
yeah,
problem here is birth.
what's he gonna do with it?
Rebuild his entire board.
I'm gonna have to do this then, aren't I?
If you can get rid of it, you should. It just means if someone's back unicorn, such as Theosis, adds rise that the 2 maxes. Nice. Oh, this guy. What
Absolute
a beast.
Giga Chad, this guy.
Nice.
He unironically plays Planet Pathfinder. Yeah, the GGs are fine. I've never had a problem with them. I can't play synchro decks for some reason.
Meanwhile, your best deck is probably Sword Soul.
Yeah, but Sword Soul is not a synchro deck. Sword Soul summons its own tokens.
It's just a white link deck.
I mean, that is what it is. It's a deck of another name. It's definitely not a synchro deck. Like, I've tried to be good with them. Like, I was going to build Black Wings in real life because they're really nice, and then I thought, you know what? I'll just build Raid Raptors instead.
Because it's XYZs.
Because it's XYZ, yeah. Yeah, they really don't have a lot of flexibility in their combo chains. At all.
The only time I remember seeing them is when they were doing the Alkify, Brax, TG, Magician, Summon Baron, Pop Scythe.
Yeah.
On your enemy's turn.
That was not a good format.
Oh, didn't you like that meta?
Oh.
With Adventure Engine. Oh. So fun, that one.
The White Link Master, such as Brad to learn. Sword Soul's just good. It shouldn't be. It just is. Like, I mean, I've lost this anyway because that nib token's really big. Oh, and he has Theosis because of God.
Yeah. Oh, this guy. Custom hand.
They are vastly expensive. What's he going for first?
Oh, Firewall, have you seen the Fiendsmith archetype?
God, I hate that.
Saw someone saying they'd be good with magical muskets.
They would be good with Magical Musket. Well, any light fiend deck. Let me grab them. You. I'll find them. On this list somewhere. Yeah. Fiend Smith archetype, which is based around light fiends specifically. He's basically Alistair the Invoker and goes into different forms. This apparently has Despair from the Dark sealed in it in lore. But since it's light fiends, you can go into max and these as well and do even more ridiculous combos.
Yeah, they have a link one, so automatically thinking, okay, there's a chance, is it good?
They're pretty decent. There's not that many good light fiends yet, from what I remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I can only think of muskets.
Hang on. Let me I'll load up the app on my phone and it'll tell me.
All the muskets are light fiends, but I can't think of other ones.
Fabled,
Like maybe a
light
live
fiend.
twin? Yeah, or Fabled. There's no way Fabled's good with all those. Fabled, come on.
Where's Fiend? And we want light.
Oh, wait. No. Unchained, not light either.
Yeah,
No.
Spear are light fiends.
Some of
Oh.
them are.
You said Despia?
Some of them are, yeah. Yeah, Fabled is a light fiend archetype. They're the only two. Fabled and muskets. Until they make one.
Yeah. Not sure you can do it with that at the moment then. I mean, I don't play Fabled. Maybe Fabled is like really good with that.
I don't know, because Fabled... The thing Fabled lack are draw power. Because all their effects are based around discarding cards.
Yeah.
I mean, the cards are great. It's just... It just needs more. Maybe they'll make another one?
Well, the issue muskets have is they have no extenders whatsoever. They're all there's like 5 monsters main deck, and they're all once per turn normal summons that could just die to one compulse or pop. So
But they
If
can
that
all go into
normal
max, but
summon
then the
doesn't
problem is
stick.
if max is stopped,
yeah, that's exactly it.
it's basically game.
Like, that also means they can't go first because their only good card, Max, needs your opponent to have an established board for him to, go like +5, +6 or something. So, can't really go first. Unless maybe this Fiendsmith archetype lets them go first.
It does seem though.
Yeah, I know, it's literally Ties of the Brethren. It's pretty, yeah, it's Magical Musket Max. He's like
the
one of the
boy.
best links ever created, but the fact that muskets are still absolutely dog shit says it all. I was playing Mech Knight muskets for a bit. That was fun, but kind of bad.
It is fun when you're winning though.
Yeah.
Like they're really good then.
I don't know. You know what? It was just it was like Runic before Runic existed, but now Runic are a thing and they play from hand. I don't know if it's just better to just play like Runic instead. Oh, there's almost zero.
They
File.
have column, and that is
Yeah.
their only thing.
Yeah, they are slightly column based. That is the only synergy. But they were my two favorite decks. So, like a dumbass, I just put them together because why not?
Not only did I just get nibbed, I got royal nibbed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
royal
actually
nib.
cool. That's actually so cool.
would build Fabled in real life, but I don't have any, and I'm not going to be purchasing them.
Wait, what? Light Swan, Light Fiends.
No, they're all Fairy, Beast, Warrior, and Beast. Yeah.
What's this new Light Swan support do then? Just more mill?
Yeah, it summons it's more synchro based.
I hope we're not going to see Tia come back.
No. He is definitely not coming back.
Look that deck. Oh, what did you think of that? Did you see that Thunder monster, level 5? Where if you activate a thunder effect in hand.
So this guy drew Foolish Burial, Duster, Monster Reborn, Nib, and Unicorn.
Yeah, did you see the
I think I did. Yeah. That's him.
Like, I was thinking of Thunder decks, and I can't think of any Thunder decks besides like Thunder Dragons, but they don't have courses.
Battery Man.
Batteries.
Yeah, I can't think of any good Thunder decks besides Thunder Dragons.
Watts.
Watts as well.
Nobody playing Watts and batteries. Come on, guys.
I am, okay?
Brad's playing Watts. And I've got the cards to make batteries, I've just not made it.
You shouldn't admit that in public.
I'll have you know,
Yeah,
we've
I'm
only
sure
had 22 views,
it's
so
true.
only some people know what we've just said.
Wait, are Dragon Thunders?
Yeah.
Thunder?
No. They are
What?
dragons.
Fuck's sake.
They're trying, yeah.
Some of the sprites Thunders. In Elf.
Not Elf, it's one of them is Thunder, yeah.
I mean, they're literally lightning bolts, aren't they? Like, they're all lightning.
So this I'm versing right now is Kashtira Red Eyes. See? There's OG Red Eyes.
Oh my god, there actually is a Red Eyes.
Kashtira Red Eyes.
Oh, damn. A ferocious dragon with a deadly attack rod.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I love about Red Eyes? That's almost poetic. Its whole thing was like Blue Eyes had power, that magician had knowledge, and Red Eyes had potential. Well, 25 years later, it's still dog shit.
They make a support soon.
Yeah. Does it still have potential?
Maybe.
Oh shit. Red Eyes looks so good here.
Just still Red Eyes is fine in real life because you can go into Dragoon.
Dude, imagine if you drew another nib. Oh my god.
It would have to be the best nib in the history of nib.
I wouldn't actually use it because your nib looks a lot worse than his nib, and that's just embarrassing.
Yeah,
Maybe
Thunder
Colossus
Dragon,
comes
Thunder,
back.
and Batteryman.
Maybe Colossus comes back. Sure, everyone enjoys.
There's no
Mistake.
way Colossus is.
It's legal in OCG, and they're not doing it with it. Oh, watching the card market video guy, and he was saying what the fuck's happening because people are buying out Chaos Dragon even though it's banned.
Yeah, it's not good, that.
Like he was saying, like people are like thinking it's coming back or something.
It's
Like, there's
definitely
no
not
chance
going
that coming back.
No.
It hasn't even been banned a year.
It should have
Has it
never
been
even
banned a
been
year?
a thing.
Yeah, and MCall40 has done a few videos where people have bought out Max C, thinking it's going to get unbanned in TCG,
It's
and it's just
not.
like, man, you people are smoking.
It's no. We've played enough of it with Macedor to realise that it should never be a thing.
Oh, did you see that card, the vanilla light fiend that's getting bought out?
Yeah, I have actually.
That's so funny. People are buying out these
Arox.
dog shit cards. And it's like,
You know, the card that's 13, 80, 20, 40 is being bought out.
why?
Because it's stupid. I mean, let me get an eBay tab for you. Yeah, let's go. Why? Why?
Oh yeah, I saw this. It's sort of a day someone made a video on him, didn't they? No, isn't it? Because he's like the only
He's a level 5
monster of
thing,
his.
it's fine. Good Garden. Special Sarah. Parallel Exy.
It's a good thing that got semi-limited.
Yeah, it really matters, yeah. All those Cyverse decks that are massively hurt right now with all of their cards are extenders. Literally every single one.
No, Brad. The other half are searchers. And one card starters.
Because every single one of them has the special summon this card on it.
Mm.
All of them. Summon Mermelio.
Which is fine because Max A keeps those decks in check. You know,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
does.
like they've got 3 cross out, you know, 2 called by, 3 Ash, 2 Gamma.
Like, the most powerful decks in this game are just, right now, anything that can play lots of hand traps.
Why did they release Snake Eye before Fire King, by the way?
They're
I thought
idiots.
the structured decks came out
We
first.
already had a decent enough format in this game. We did not need fire right now.
Didn't the structured decks come out before?
Yeah.
The Bellstar.
Speedroid. That's his normal summon. We're not allowing Terratop to resolve. Like,
Was it a
ever.
normal summon? I thought it were a special summon.
Oh, yeah, well. Ignore me then.
Come on, you're a Speedroid player. You should know this.
I'm not a very good Speedroid player. I have the cards and the deck built. I can't say it's a good build.
Why didn't it?
Hmm?
He must have drawn that for turn then.
He probably did.
Because he didn't ash your Parallel Exceed.
Speedroid Terratop in Sprite.
You had my curiosity. Now you have my
It's level
attention.
3.
Well, I guess if you're starting with it. Like Takitom.
What would you go for in
Oh.
Sprite?
Oh
Well, we will never find out because I can't see his deck list.
yeah. Oh.
Playing 42 cards.
You know what you should actually build, Brad, for the memes? True Draco.
I am not building True Draco.
You should build it for the memes.
You know how expensive True Draco is?
It can't be that expensive. Oh, they actually nerfed it, didn't they? Because it used to have card of demise, didn't it? But when Master Duel first came out, now we're at 3. Now it's bad.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, can you remember that? At 5. Oh. The most fear.
Like, I could be
Lord in
pushed into
Macedon.
playing Crystal Beast with True Draco, but
No, come on. Go full degen.
I think I'm going to let that resolve. Way more ski.
I want to see you play True Draco or, like, Paleo.
Paleo?
Yeah, just a proper grindy deck that annoys people.
How expensive is True Draco? No URs.
Wow, that's actually not bad at all.
I mean, I could build that right now. I've got enough dust to build. What,
Oh no, there's the UR in. What's that field
it's not
spell?
really the same archetype.
That field spell's a UR, in it?
No.
The True King one.
That is the True King one.
Oh, I thought it was UR.
I mean, the True Kings are. Oh, no, they're all SRs too. How dare you say Masterpiece is the worst one? Or the Rost one? How dare you?
Sorry.
Let me load up a Master Duel meta tab.
Back in a second, I'm just getting a drink.
What does True Draco look like right now? Oh god, that looks disgusting. Oh. I'm not playing that. That. I'm not playing this.
Why?
That is no turbo.
Seems fun.
That is. Oh, that is disgusting. I mean, it'd be cheap.
Seems it.
Ooh,
There's no
Three
URs, is
fossil.
there?
Does it really need 3 fossil diner?
Yes.
No.
All the fossil dino.
Even I am not much of a scrub to be playing that. And I play basically anything. Like this random jank I'm gonna build. Did I show you this firewall? The worst deck I've ever made for the NR festival. Because I can take out the UR, I can just use the the N and the R's, and take out everything else, and it'd still work fine. What is this? am I waiting for? As that deck was terrible. What, my NR deck? God jank. It's terrible. Guilty of the Dark Knight. Yeah, I know, right? It's summonable with Ready Fusion. A non-effect level 6 or lower fusion monster. It's a level 5 warrior, which my deck requires to work. Level 5 warriors. 5 warrior, 5 warrior, 5 warrior, 5 warrior. I'm very starved, okay? I wanted an excuse to use Raijin the Breakbolt Star. Because he inflicts double piercing damage. And E10 the Conqueror Star because he makes all your opponent's cards 0. Yeah, I will play Guilty of the D-Knight over Fossil Diner. Forgot to put some XEs in. Okay, to take use of Feast of the Wild level 5. Yeah, that is probably one of the worst decks I've ever made. And I have made some absolute garbage. How expensive are Watts?
I can't imagine there'd be that much.
Oh, the new support's not even in it yet. Can't play them without Watt Train. There's Battery Man in it. Battery Man. And I could. That's decent. Not expensive either. With solar.
I'm back. Well, this is not True Draco.
I'm not building Drew Drake. Have you seen what the top tier one on Macedon Meta is?
What do you mean?
Brace yourself for this. That's what Macedon Meta thinks True Draco is.
It's fine to me.
It's certainly not fine.
Why?
Like, I could literally build that now. It has no URs in it.
It's good.
No, it's not.
Why?
That was not my True Draco, okay? Mine was even worse.
What's
Mine
wrong with
had
it?
field spells and masterpiece.
What's wrong with it?
Everything. If I wanted to be an absolute troll, that is what I would build.
You don't want to be a troll?
Not right now. But sometimes I do have bad days where I could potentially be a
One
troll.
bad day.
What, Fossil Diner with Mirror Shield?
Yeah.
You just sit there
You know
and quid. Slap. Until I
Yeah.
die.
You know what deck I kind of want to play, but I think it's probably really bad, is Amazement.
Amazement.
What's that guy called? Wait,
Alakino.
Alakino, yeah.
Have they got the new support in yet? Like, which is Dark Alakino?
They do.
Maybe?
But
It's an interesting mechanic.
is it just
gimmick thing of equipping your opponent with your cards?
is it just a worse version of Labyrinth though?
All trap decks are worse versions of Labyrinth. Even Trap Tricks is worse Labyrinth. And they play basically the same. Firewall thinks it's unacceptable that I would rather play Guilty of the Dark Knight over Fossil Fossil Diner.
True.
I could play this, but I'd immediately lose, so there's no point in me
Yeah,
playing it.
you played True Draco before. Why don't you want to play it now?
Because I have none of my cool True Draco things. Give me Masterpiece back and 3 field spell, and I'll play it.
Oh. What about Monarchs?
I don't want to step on a Firewalls thing.
Firewall could help you build Monarchs.
Probably could. Mirror Shield and Jaugen on ladder. I just want like a rogue-ish troll deck that I can play.
I think you've just named like all your deck.
So I would probably go for Witchcrafter because it plays Secret Village.
Like I said, Rogue.
Rogue is fine.
It's not Rogue.
Yeah, I'll have you know it is very rogue.
It is not Rogue. Rogue is like 10 steps up from Witchcrafter.
What's this guy doing?
Why do you play a Gene Raider? Generator?
Generator.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I could go Generator actually.
That field spell's crazy.
It's so dumb. Oh look, that's Kit Kalos. Oh.
Is it just me, or do you always go second with Trap Trick?
Well, everybody wants to go first, so if I lose a dice roll, I will definitely go second.
You should play more Nib and... Oh, did you see the animation?
Of what? Ash. Yeah.
Ash. Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't realise that you get a funny animation with the alt card art.
So this guy is now playing Supreme Seamare to send Havnis to instantly fusion summon. That's how far T-Element players have gone.
The armament strongest.
They wish. I kind of just want to play Weather Painters as my troll deck, but they're really expensive on this game.
Only the boss monsters.
Yeah, the ones you need.
There are only 2 of them. You don't need many. Like,
I'll have a look at how much I need to build after this. Oh no, Firewall's made custom cards.
I had a list I was looking at.
The Monarch boy has made extra cards. I'm actually curious how Firewall balances cards, because we've just made the game of dwarves, apparently, and that it's fairly balanced.
I don't know if you know this like kind of meme or the culture, but you know in games like League of Legends, all the player base says, "Oh, the devs are morons, the devs are idiots, the devs are dog shit." Imagine how your player base will react when they find out the devs are a Monarch player and a True Draco player.
I mean, the third co-creator made a card in the game, which is, as long as this card is face up on the field, you cannot lose the game. This card cannot be destroyed.
That Dave.
No, it wasn't. This is the guy who made the Dark Magical Girl deck. And the Fire Burn deck, and the deck based on alchemy, where you can combine H and 2 O's to create H2O and stuff.
I like that.
Yeah, it's really dope. But that is something that he did. And his big boss monster is a sentient suit of Power Rangers armor that talks in Japanese and only he can understand it.
Yeah, he made that.
So this is IP. Can I just do this right now? I should have summoned a Ragnar Camper first. Ragnar Camper send. Yeah. Oh, he's got. Oh yeah. Regained and Beast. Oof. Here we go. Right, Firewall sent cards. Where are we?
That's gonna be a fun game.
I have nothing but fun games on.
I don't think you can play through this. Yeah. Oh.
What?
Wow. How broken is Trap Tricks?
What, it has one extender? Why would you be negating my effect now? Or is it just because he wants to send Sheeran?
Yeah.
Alright, so Firewall. Abundant Harvest is cool. I'm fine with that one. That is perfectly fine. The Sprite is also fine. She's also level 2, so you can use her in Sprite. All three of them are pretty good, pretty alright. No problem with any of them.
I despise Tier.
Oh, Tier's disgusting.
And the worse it gets, the more I hate it. What is this? Danger Tier branded. Oh,
I can't even get rid of Kaleido because he's just going to use IP straight away. Oh no, we can't. It's during your opponent's main phase. Alright.
IP beatdown.
If I draw a monster now.
Come on, let there be a god.
So that's 3 Ragnar Camper in 3 turns, by the way.
Yeah, well, next week cards are evenly, so.
I mean, one Bestial Summon is not going to save him.
Well, he gets the beast pop, doesn't he? To regained is such Regained is a card.
You better. That's some pretty decent designs you've sent over. Pretty cool. And I probably won't be getting to max stage because I don't have a huge amount of time to play. But
Why the fuck would you try and get the max stage when you don't even get gems after 19?
Some people do.
Idiots like me.
I mean, I kind of want to get to 15, but we're 4 hours in already.
Should we go back to Sword Soul?
Potentially. I prefer trap tricks, to be fair. Stop.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Interesting. I would have thought Protoss Call Fire would be pretty funny in this meta.
That actually would be pretty funny, but I would like to be using like EXO, but it's not finished.
What about Mikanko?
Would Mikanko be good right now?
I don't know. Going second's kind of hard into Fire.
Yeah, but it does have a lot of going second tools like Kaiju's.
Yeah, that's true.
I can sort of build this.
What's
Because I just
this?
made shift, didn't I?
Why you call it a Weaver?
Weather.
Oh.
It's called weather. It's a weather deck.
Because all your decks have to be silly.
Stupid. Yes, they do.
I said it.
I mean, I don't even need to play Sun. He's kind of sucky. But I've got nothing else to replace him with. Or I could just put like triple imperm in.
I don't understand this deck. Its non-engine is weird.
All you need is snow. If you can get to snow, you're fine.
Yeah, but the non-engine's so like it's like you have Maxi and Shifter, so there's negative synergy there. Your deck's really good with Shifter.
I mean, I could take Maxi out. It's only in here because everyone else is playing it. It doesn't really
Yeah, I
matter.
know, which is why I don't think it's bad, but I don't know, do you? Right. Like, do you think
Well, I've got
macro...
Macedon Meta open. Let's see what weather painters look like.
Yeah, we're gonna say, what do you think of Macro Cosmos instead of Defissure?
They can ash it though.
Yeah, but it doesn't go to grave, does it? It still gets activated.
Well, apparently, I should also be playing Vernisylphs. Because snow is an earth fairy.
What, in this deck?
Yeah, and it give me access to snow more often. Apparently. A pre-race map to search for the 0/0s. Well, the zeros like snow.
Yeah, because your Venusilph. Yeah, because your Venusilphs just throw themselves to the grave, and then allow you to summon whatever you sent there with it, as long as it's an Earth monster.
Yeah, because this one doesn't play Maxi at all, so that immediately gives me 3 slots. I mean, I could play 2 Duck.
Yeah, just
Some
be careful on
Race
which
Man.
ones you play. Some of them lock you into Earth.
It's fine. This deck plays on your opponent's turn.
Oh, by the way, Nat, what have you played Vernasil since Bot Dragon got banned? Like,
That's his best deck.
Since what got banned?
Block Dragon.
Block Dragon.
I don't use Block Dragon.
Oh, so you still think the deck's good?
Yeah, because he can summon Barbaros, which is like massive.
Yeah, King Beast Barbarous.
We don't need this.
When you've got the spell on the field that makes it count as a Vernasilf, it's immune to being targeted and being destroyed by card effects. And I can just, double its attack. And it can attack everything once.
Is that the one that is that the one that you can summon it, but its attack is halved?
So that's Beast King Barbarous.
Probably put some Kaijus in.
So I use all the Barbarouses because there's like
Imperial Race
3 of
Map's
them.
probably the easiest to add.
I'll add.
Because I saw a deck with Skill Drain and King Barbaros, so its attack didn't get halved on the field.
Maybe this?
So you just like normal summon a 3k.
So the good thing about Vernasil's is because I can just send Barbarous straight to the grave anyway. So this is the one of the ones I use. I use when it decides to post itself. There you go. It's on the chat. Discard.
That was cool.
It does apparently like triple nib.
Yeah. And obviously I used the one you were on about Beast King Barbarous as well. So it's just out in case I need to normal summon. But it also allows me to use the effective King Beast Barbarous, which is banishing
2 nibs in
a Barbarous, and then I can destroy 2 cards on field.
Well, I want to build this.
What, Nat's deck?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty decent. I've never defeated it in real life because he plays it then as well. Never won.
Yeah.
Because he'll just steal your biggest monster, summon Barbaros, and slap you with it. And it's game. Because it's not a targeted steal, it's just steal 1 card your opponent controls.
There's another card. What's that card that's like that? Plasma.
Oh, Plasma. I mean, if you want that, you can just send him the whole deck list if you've got it up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's actually really decent.
I'll bring it up and I'll post it.
Thank you.
So I can sort of build this. I just need the extra deck stuff.
I'm sure you don't need 3 of each.
I only played 3 of each because I was playing
Extrav.
Extrav, yeah.
Yeah, an Extrav's
This guy
one
says
now,
2 of each is fine.
Oh, they're limited now, aren't they? So.
Yeah, 2 of these are fine. Right, Topologic Zeraboros was good in this.
Oh yeah.
Zeraboros. Can't spell.
Wait, which one's the one that banishes all the cards?
Yeah.
Is that Zerabaroth?
Yeah. Right, then apparently you play a Zeus.
What's the other one? There's a Topologic.
Trispiana's pretty nice.
Trispiana, yeah.
Yeah, Trispiana's pretty nice. But it screwed me over because it destroys all my spells and drops.
Oh yeah, shit. Um,
I can't play that one anyway.
Can you play Gozo Match or Tikaboo?
You can, but you probably wouldn't see them.
Yeah, but you play Skilder, aren't you? So.
Only because you can bounce it with the effect of thunder. You do Zen mains. According to this, you play Break Sword and Downed.
Oh yeah, Zeus. Yeah.
Well, Zeus is just universal.
Yeah.
He's just a very good boy.
Down it into.
Apparently he played Donna as well. Like that. That's who you are. I can't afford that. Why are they playing that?
Removal?
I mean, why don't you play Clara as well? Clara Rushka, and for some reason, Protector of the Agent's Moon. Why? Is it just two fairy monsters?
Huh.
Oh, tribute
nice.
a fairy, kill a card your opponent controls. That'll do. So you don't play this.
I think I'd need to watch some gameplay of how this deck works because it seems kind of weird.
Any 2 level 4s in Nat's deck is full combo. Because you can search any Earth Fairy immediately.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's actually really good. Or have you sent your list over yet, Nat?
I'm doing it now. Just trying to pull it up on
Avramax apparently. I never went into depth building this, so I'm just gonna have a see. See where we get. Load up another one.
So what are you trying to open with this?
Snow.
Like, just snow? Is that like your starter?
That's all you need because it places a weather spell and trap. And if you get weather paint snowy canvas, it gives a banish to snow to instantly search.
Oh wait. Does it put place from deck or search from deck? Right?
Oh, snowy canvas.
Yeah. No play. What's? No. The monster. Does it place it from deck on the field?
Place one weather spell trap card from your deck.
Okay. So it plays around Droll and Ash.
Then you can also go for this one if you need to, and it just banishes whatever you battle. Untargeting, it just goes away.
That's funny.
It bounces it immediately. Because if you battle your opponent, it banishes my card and bounces theirs. Then all these come back. Because that's what the effective weathers do. Pretty nice. Lina, I suppose. Lin. We got their firewall. Number 49. Fortune Tune. Fortune Tune over Breaksword? No, Breaksword's good. He's the Detach Destroy. Over Zen mains? Okay.
What do you need 49 for?
Potential Zeus fodder. And
So
when
you
it's
already have the
destroyed,
Zeus.
and when it's destroyed, it shuffles 2 level 3s back into your deck for recursion.
How many Zeus rank ups do you need though?
Well, these are just destruction effects. You wouldn't Zeus with these. Well, he wouldn't. Because he, during the end phase, kills a card. and he's just a popper card. And if you're popping a card with him, you wouldn't have enough Zeus fodder.
Well, you're going into Downer, aren't you?
Potentially, if they allow me to do so. Oh, there's Nat's deck.
Well, let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to take out Link Devotee. He's
Yeah, he's not great.
no good. It kind of blocks getting the other.
Yeah, so Gravity Balance,
G
if you didn't
Golem
know, it's
stuff.
for the G Golem bits.
Actually, Gravity Balance is just for anything, because that is just 2 Earth monsters with the same name. You get to special summon both in defense, but they have their effects
Yeah,
negated.
you could use it for G Golem,
And they're
Monolith,
also
to summon
become
extra
0.
Earths.
So,
Like, if you don't have Scapegoats, you really don't need to play them, because they are URs for some reason, but there's plenty of other random bits.
So the main reason for the Scapegoats is just because the field is when you have 5 Earth monsters, all your monsters get buffed by a K, and Goddess's effect only activates once you have 5 or more Earth monsters on your field. For negation during your opponent's turn.
Yeah, I was wondering how you get that effect to be alive.
Not sure about this guy.
Well, you can... Goddess can steal your opponent's monsters and turns them into Earth.
Yeah.
As well as on
the
your
spell
opponent's
states
turn.
all your cards become Earths, and they all become Vernisylphs, so they all gain the effects of the cards that target Vernisylphs.
Yeah.
Like, all Vernisylphs can't be targeted, and all your cards become Vernisylphs. It's really stupid.
Yeah, once you get the right combo. So basically, if you get Rabbit, the Flourishing Hills out, you can't targeted or destroyed by card effects.
Yeah, Beast King Barbros becomes that. It becomes indestructible and you can just punch anything in the face. And by banishing a Barbros card, it gets like 3k and an extra attack or something stupid.
No, by banishing one, I can target 2 cards and destroy them.
That's it.
But his main effect is this card can attack all monsters my opponent controls once each.
You can just punch over basically anything.
So I can give it double attack. And I think double attack would be pointless on it.
Are those trap cards, Vernisylph trap cards?
So yeah, so all of them are Vernisylphs. The Foreign Hills is what you would banish for the great field effect. So just immediately summon Goddess.
I have some.
Well, what are you doing extra deck wise?
So I don't really rely on the extra deck too much, but obviously I've just got generally just the G Golem stuff.
But the G Golem
because the G Golem Dignified Triathlon is pretty much a beefy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dignified Triathlon is all monsters must attack this card. Once per battle, if this card battles an opponent's monster before damage, quick effect, send an earth monster from your hand to the grave. Till the end of the turn, that opponent's monster loses 200 attack. Also negates effects. And apparently I can also do damage as well, I think. Quick effect, you can negate the effect if you do destroy that card.
Some evil swarms. Not many. I have some.
Do you prefer going second then with this deck, seeing as Barbaros can like OTK?
I'm not fussed about which way I go with this one.
Probably good and the best of one.
With the
would surprise lots of people going in best of one. Not many people would play it. I've always lost to it. I've never defeated it in real life. Really annoying.
Yeah.
I do like the flexibility.
Yeah, so you can generally go either way.
To get stuff.
And to be fair, whenever I've been negated by someone, it's not really been that much of an issue. Because obviously, if you've got like a backup in your hand, then you can just go straight into your backup, and then you can continue chaining from there. The spell card, Vernasilf Corolla, is definitely a needed
Oh,
one
it's
to
so
have on the
stupid,
field,
that card.
because that allows you to just use their effects without having to discard an additional card once per turn.
This thing is horrible.
That's off once per turn. I don't think it is.
All Earths become Vernasilfs. And if you would discard to activate an effect, you can do other stuff too.
Oh,
You run out of hand advantage quick
that's
then,
a soft.
if you discard
You
it.
can, so you can do, but some of them, like the Thoring Mountains, so the bear, he draws a card.
Yeah, Bear is good. One.
Yeah, the fairy basically just adds one to your hand. I think the main two combatants in this are actually fairy and two fairies, so Flourishing Hills and Awakening Forests. They're your two combo cards. With Bear and Rabbit as additional support for
And
them
also
to
play dumb things like Machina Citadel, because it is also a searchable Earth card.
Yeah, there's a lot of Earth cards that
you can
can
play
technically
any
go
Earth.
into this. Any Earths go in this. Is basically the Vernasilfs are just an engine to build whatever Earth kind of support you want. So your main focus.
It's why you play
whilst
Madolche
also
even though
being
you don't want
powerful
cards in the
instead.
grave, because it just searches.
Yeah. And obviously I've got a copy of Dotscaper in there because it just summons itself back from the grave if I use the effect of a Vernasilf to send it there.
Yes, I'm well aware of the irony on my screen right now.
What's the irony on your screen?
I've gone away from Trap Tricks to play Sword Soul, and my first opponent is Trap Tricks. Trap Tricks with
Irony.
secret. Wait, what? Valley of the Kings, really?
Hold up.
Yeah. Like, okay, bro. Yeah.
Hold up. What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, I might pull that one in instead.
No Sarah effect for you. I mean, it is, because I completely forgot that was an incredibly stupid thing to do. Yeah, don't pay any attention to the massive misplay I just did. It's fine.
Jesus Christ. I just spent 5k gems on the Vernasilf pack and I only pulled one Vernasilf monster.
Really?
What the fuck? Yeah, there's so many random. I pulled Altergeist Multifaker, Dear Note, God knows how much other shit I've just pulled. Got G Golem Pebble Dog.
He's fine.
Oh, I got a couple Vernasilf spells and traps. Fucking hell. Gonna be.
I mean, you could play Pebble Dog. He just summons 2 Pebbles Dogs.
It's got rinsed.
He's fine.
Where is it?
Can't say he's amazing, but
Dismantle
okay.
all that shit.
I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to with the Vernasilfs, you could put literally like the Code Talker support in Linkwise, and it'd work well.
Yeah, you could go for the Code Talker that summons the 2, so you can go straight into access code.
Like I said, you just need to be careful because obviously the Vernasilfs can cut you off from anything other than Earths. And that's why the G Golems.
I think Chengus would be best here.
What, do I need the, you're not playing the G-Go Invalid Dolman, are you?
No, he's not great.
I'm not using the level, the link through.
Yeah, good.
I mean,
That's,
could
I want
probably use.
to
You could
dismantle
probably
it.
use it, but no, I
Invalid Dolman is
generally don't
terrible.
use it. Because I can generally go into the 4 instead of just going into the 3.
Berthelion
fall's
is
better.
sounds better.
What's gravity balance do? I got 2 of them.
Someone's 2 Earths. For free. For link fodder.
That's quite good. That's really good.
Yeah, it's really stupid. It's also not generic. Well,
That's
it is
just-
generic, it's not G-Golem.
That's just like double Monster Evolve.
And yes, Firewall, it is incredibly weird that is this, you've only just realised that now.
That is really good.
Firewall's only just realised that instant fusion is an instant noodle packet, a box thing.
Yes, it is.
Really?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just like a ramen pot in it.
Yeah, there's a mate of it in there. Like,
Yeah, I think there is. Even though I made that massive error, I still won that game. Somehow. That hand is terrible. Looks like this is going to be Chengus Pass. Well, I'm at duel level 14 after this game, I think. Or 13. Sure. Who knows? Get token.
you ever thought about playing Regulus in it?
No.
Big,
Doesn't
big
it
Earth
Regulus
boy.
equip machines?
Yeah. Is Earth though?
He is indeed.
This is what I mean with
You
the
can play Lily
it's
Boria
quite,
if you want. As your target for him.
What
At
is
Disc
it?
Coliseum to
they are
search for
quite
the gate.
flexible. Vernisils.
Oh, can I make? Oh wait, what about Naturia? You combine. I've seen a where you can play them in this as well.
Quite literally anything
You
that's
can play
Earth
the Ishizu stuff for
will
the
work with Vernisil.
search. You know, the shufflers. You can play them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, literally anything that is Earth will work with Vernisil.
Like, the shufflers can be really useful to screw your opponent out of the game, but you know, plenty of stuff.
Oh, and I bet the Earth Charmer's good in this because everyone's going to play Max C, so
Yep.
you'll pretty much always have like an Earth Charmer play into get their Max C.
Then you
Yeah,
put a
so
nice
I've got
rank 3
the
in.
Earth Charmer Link monster in there. Which can also extend plays as well. Like I said, if they're running monsters or Maxi. It's a very versatile deck call, is Vernisil. For just playing Earths. It's nice.
I forgot that Firewall doesn't have instant noodles really in his zone. That's why he didn't know that the instant fusion thing was a noodle pot. Interesting.
Yeah, like instant noodles and pop noodles are very, very high class. Very posh. You don't get them
They
in
are
the
if you're where I
riffraff.
work.
Right, come on, guy. What are you doing? I have Chi Xiao Baron and wasn't expecting that.
Don't negate it.
What about though? Only blackout. He's currently max seed. I've got Ash Blossom, Baron, nope. Sky Striker. Interesting. I can hear the gears turning in your head trying to make Vernasilf.
Yeah, well, there's steam coming out my ears.
Yeah. Well, when I first made it, I actually put what was it? Goblin Attack Force? What is it? No, Goblin Bug.
I could see Goblinberg. It's the extra summon.
Yeah, I replaced that with Dotscaper.
Dotscaper or something like Warrock Gaktos, which is just a if you control an Earth, summon this card. Something random like that.
So Dotscape was because every time I would send a card to the grave, Dotscape, I can just send Dotscaper and then just summon him back from his own effect. As well as using the Vernasilf effect of summoning something as well. So I'll get to summon 2 for 1, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that I think I found the effect of Goblinberg didn't work quite as well as I'd hoped. Because obviously they
especially
need
if
normal
it was gonna
summoning.
get negated and
And I
stuff.
didn't normal summon much in it. You really don't normal summon much in it. Because obviously with their effects, you'll find that you're discarding cards to summon them from the grave instead, because that's how I summon like Barbarous and Goddess if needed. Generally, I'll use the field to summon Goddess. But
Old, Brad.
Hmm?
Old.
Old what?
Old the negate.
Can't use it yet.
Just Asher in the end phase.
I just don't want him to get 3 spells in the grave where it's going to be inconvenient for me.
in a second.
So Shizuku is
The Searcher.
Water Machine. Water Machine. Go away, Shizuku. Leave. Entire. That is enough. Rather not mess about.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they've got Widow Anchor.
I've still got my Baron note, so
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's good. Very, very, very good. Very good.
there we go. I've got Dragite.
Very good.
Why would I want the nice lady to leave? To be fair, I have been reading her manga, and she is really nice.
Who's this?
The Sky Striker manga.
Oh,
It's like the entire lore and stuff. It's actually
Yeah.
really interesting.
you should Baron Pop. Wait, oh, you Baron Pop to Shizukuri.
No, I had noped it with Herald of the Abyss, which sends,
Ah,
so it couldn't do anything else. Why would he be using Dark Cannon? It doesn't do anything. He doesn't have 3 spells in his graveyard.
yeah, it's like go.
I'm perfectly content with that.
Let it go.
If I won now, I've
Let
got
it
2
go.
negates. We're not letting that resolve.
Why can't Dragite negate that?
I accidentally banished the water from my graveyard.
Oh,
In hindsight, that was an incredibly bad idea, but I forgot.
I forgot.
God. I remember that when you first start and you have to fight full power striker in bronze. Oh, that's disgusting. I think when I first started this game, it was Drytron. Full
Yeah.
power Drytron.
Oh, and Eldritch. Do you remember full power Eldritch? 3 skill drain. Everything.
Oh, God.
And full power Tri Brigade. Before you had any staple cards.
Yeah, because
Because
right
they
at the
were all
beginning, you didn't know
UR.
how to like make cards and all that stuff.
Yeah, but they were all UR as well, so.
Like 946. How expensive is Drytron out of curiosity?
Why would you want to know about Drytron? There's no way.
So it'd be what? 2 Draconids, 3 Meteonis, and 2 Fafnir? It's possible. But then you'd also need all the Herald stuff. Like you need 3 of this, probably. 2 of this. Yeah, it might be a bit too expensive for me. I'll play it in real life, I've got them all. Oh no, I don't have Meteonis Drytron. How expensive is that? Net E-O This Drytron. It's gone down in money. They're 10 quid. Blended. I can deal with 10 quid. That's acceptable. I need like another 54 gems. And I can get my last 10 roll.
Mm.
Well, that's what I can do. I can use my 5 packs. I ain't done that yet. Shop. Pack. Bonus pack. Let's use my 5 bonus packs. Garbage. Why? Game, stop. I do not want a Royal Supersonic Score Flame.
Of course you do, Brad. You just don't know it.
Oh my god.
Do I have to build a Supersonic Flame deck now?
Apparently so.
Yeah, that's my second Royal today. It's Supersonic Score Flame. Terrible.
That count as a royal.
Oh god, if that had gone
This
Royal, then
card
I'd
cannot
hit
be
me.
normal stunned or set. You need to use Skull Flame.
I am not using Score.
This card can only be special summoned by removing one Skull Flame from your grave.
Which is really easy because you
Once
can just
per turn.
play Infernal Flame Lady and just send it to the graveyard whenever you want.
Yeah, once per turn, inflict 400 damage to your opponent for each burning skull head in your grave. When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon one Skull Flame from your grave.
Oh, don't forget to open your legacy packs.
Oh, yeah, so I can get another garbage Royal.
Well, I'm pretty sure you've got like over 100.
125.
Huh.
Okay,
Skull
let's
Flame's
go.
not too bad.
Okay, Firewall, enlighten me with your wisdom. What is this saying? Why is Ring of Magnetism an SR?
Wow, wasn't that card in the original like structure decks?
Yes, that was the first ever set.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a generic burn deck, to be fair, does this Supersonic Skull Flame.
Yeah, I'm totally using this, you are, aren't I? If your life points are lower than 10, draw 4 cards.
wait, Dynamorphia? Oh shit. Dynamorphia Exodia.
But why is that a UR?
Wow.
I wonder when your life points are going to be lower than 10.
I mean, it's got to be Dynamorphia. There's no way. Oh, you could do the Winged Dragon of Ra play, where you.
I'll do the Ra play. I will go down to 9
life.
HP.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
LP.
Cherish the royal rares. Yes. Think if there's any more free packs, but I don't think there. Still need my 54 gems. Give me 54 gems, game. I don't want a royal. I want 54 gems.
Oh, yeah. God, is it possible that's a worse deck than Gen X? What that deck you got? You had to make Gen X.
I mean, what? Symphonic Warriors?
Yeah, Symphonic Warriors. Yeah, is it worse than that?
Nothing in the universe is worse than Symphonic Warriors. Input
Symphonic
bypass.
Warriors.
Hang on. I'm a typing.
Who even plays Lightning Storm anymore?
Ah, it's the direct translation of never look a gift horse in the mouth, I see.
What does that mean?
It's like be grateful for what you get and stuff.
What's a gift horse?
Don't know, it's just a saying. If there was a gift horse, I clearly am not liked by that gift horse.
You looked it in the mouth.
I did. He's got very big teeth.
Oh.
It neared at me funny. What can I say? First.
Ah, okay. So apparently the term gift horse in the mouth refers to the fact when people would gift horses. And you can determine a horse's age by its teeth. So you wouldn't look at its teeth because it'd be deemed as rude. So you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I see. I would ask who's getting horses as presents, though.
I'm
That did happen
assuming
a lot back
it's probably like an old when people actually cared about the
it was
age
a
of the
dowry
horse.
thing, wasn't it? It was.
Yeah.
See how much we're learning today.
Yeah, see, we've learned what the meaning gift horse in the mouth means.
We've learned about Brad's next deck.
Which one was that?
The Royal Rare you just pulled.
I am not building Supersonic Skullflame.
Why not? It seems interesting.
I already have my £400 Volcanic deck. I don't need another burn deck.
You have that on Master Duel?
No. But I don't need a burn deck in Master Duel.
I did want to make a burn deck in Master Duel, like that. What's it called? The Cauldron. That's a continuous spell.
Cauldron of the Old Man.
Yeah.
That was a nice one.
True, Drake. I might build
So,
Melodious, but it hasn't got its decent support yet.
Alright, I've figured out what my stupid deck's going to be.
Oh.
Going to make hands.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
Hands.
Uh,
Fire hand, ice hand, thunder hand, magic hand, giant hand.
Yep. Prominence hand. And then I also need to use rank up magic.
Do you though?
Yeah, so then I can get number C 106 giant red hand. Who
Disrespect
And
when
gives
you
the
just call it
effects of all
Symphonic
cards on the
Warriors are
field.
Poor man's brilliant fusion. I've got this Symphonic Warrior deck built on my phone ready for when I be bothered looking through my commons for them all. I was going to build it when I finished Malefics, but I just couldn't be bothered. Immediate imperm, thanks. Snake Eyes, of course it is.
Ah, my God. I'm someone's snake eyes, full combo.
It was either Symphonic Warriors or Desk Bots I was gonna finish. But I think Symphonic Warriors is a little cooler.
Yeah, like out of all those decks, you all had to make. You got the worst one.
Yeah, I really did.
And you give me Runic.
Yeah, that's probably the worst decision I've ever made.
As if, I mean, come on, that's got to be the most one-sided like tournament.
Well, I've lost with it.
Yeah, but not against
Was it
Symphonic
Runic,
Warriors.
Melfi,
I've never
Gate
found
Guardian?
it. Oh yeah. I just remember the last time I used it in that 3-way. Because I put toll hiking. So every time you wanted to fight, you had to discard a card.
Yeah,
And then I played 2.
Tempest.
And I Infernal Tempested. I lost that game, but I morally won because I drilled hard. It was a fun game.
I tried making Ordeal of the Traveller work, but I could never get enough cards in my hand. You need a trap, a spell, and a monster in your hand to make it decent.
Easy when you got Max E.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I really just want to watch this guy's combo, or shall I just scoop?
Scoop. If Ash resolves, you're already lost. This is full combo, like.
I just want a really stupid deck to try and get really good with.
How about hands?
Gonna have hands.
I don't think anyone wants this deck other than me.
Orcust Phantom Knight.
Match 2 combo it for me. I've tried it before. Destiny Hero, maybe?
Orcusts.
Firewall, giant ballpark for third time tonight.
I could actually just build it right now.
Pretty sure Firewall's got like stock investment in ballpark.
Well, I'd rather he has it in Ballpark than in Monarch.
Oh.
Lab! Lovely.
Yeah, it will be.
I beat Lab. Odds all emergence.
There's a few rank up spells I can technically use in this.
I'll have a look at Giant Ballpark in a sec. I think there's a lot of them URs though. I have no UR dust. I don't have Beargram. I'll have a look after this. Well, yeah. Like, if you're gonna use Big Welcome, do it now. Imper. Dragons. There it is. What did you show? Yeah, I'll look at ballpark straight after this. Obviously.
Right. Random question for people.
I like random questions. Sometimes.
Yeah. No, just saw an article somewhere about the use in video games of the yellow paint.
Oh, poop ledgers.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I just like the yellow paint or whatever they decide to use is to show people, by the way, this is the ledge that you need to use. Do you think that's good or bad?
Depends if it's in open world or not.
Well, mostly they are used in open worlds.
Sometimes it can be nice to
And a
know
lot.
where you're going.
I think Fable had one, but you can turn it off. It's like a way trail, like a glowing line to your destination, but you could turn it off, so that was pretty nice.
Yeah, no, it's more in case of climbable. In this instance, like climbable terrain. Like it's just not literally. Because obviously, some people think that it's a bit of hand holding.
I mean, it can be. But sometimes you need to know where you're going and where the terrain will let you go. But it can go a bit too far sometimes when it's like Horizon Zero Dawn and that sort of stuff.
Well, because I think people were saying this because obviously the new Final Fantasy has this mechanic in it as well. It has the yellow paint issue, which I will say does distract from the game a bit.
I just always like
this.
I just always like if they give you the option to toggle it on or off. Like I don't mind other people using it, but I'd like the.
I like
chance
it
to
for
turn off.
it's fine for its accessibility, but I do believe you're right. It should really be like a toggle on and off for people who don't really want it on because it's, as we were saying, a bit distracting, a bit weird to have it there.
It breaks the immersion a bit as well.
Yeah, immersion breaking. That's what I will.
Like it takes some of the like fun out of exploring.
Yeah.
Is this what I get for not building giant ballpark? Imperm thrust called by Maxi. If he summons a fire creature, I need to scoop immediately.
Yeah, I'm glad you've learned. Wait, you have Maxi?
Yeah, he ashed it.
Oh, you can imperm it, and that's actually fine. Wait, does he have Link Karibo in grip.
No.
Yeah, that's fine then.
So he had Where Art Thou, 1-for-1, Ash, Vela, and actual Ash.
Oh yeah, he's a good player.
So, you know, I have casual lists, right? Some
Mhm.
guy just posted on my casual list video. Do you want a list to the Speedroid Discord server to make it more competitive? The point is, it's not competitive.
Yep.
Okay.
Some people just see the competitive nature as the casual.
Um. Why am I watching this? Go away. That deck is miserable. Like, it is so horrible.
Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun?
I just realised, do I even have Duel in this deck? Probably should. I've got no room really for Duel, do I?
Take the Storms out. Take the Herald of the Abyss out.
I'll do.
Oh, and by the way, Droll don't do shit to that deck.
Just a little. Not much can do anything to that deck, to be fair.
You've got it's literally Imperm, Morna, Effect Veiler on the Ash. You have to stop that normal summon, or you lose.
This card's really good in Burn Itself as well, if you could be bothered playing it.
Yeah, I pulled it.
It's really good.
Yeah, you've got to negate Ash's effect, otherwise they just generate like 10 cards. If Ash goes through, you just scoop, go next. It's really fun gameplay.
I've never seen a game so more fun.
No. We've just gone from Super Heavy Samurai, Gimmick Puppet, FTK to this, and it's like, ugh.
I mean, I'll put the triple Duel in regardless. There's nothing else I can put in.
You've got Morna.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't.
Did you dismantle it?
No, I've never had mana.
But I saw it in your list you showed earlier.
What deck would I have put it in? Was it the one I didn't fully finish? Maybe.
Yeah, didn't you have it in Exo Sister?
I don't think I finished building it. I didn't have it though. If I'm putting it in both decks, I might as well generate one. Unless it's something. Not change accessories, you stupid thing. I don't have many, but I've got a Ghost Mana. I will potentially need to Hang on. I just noticed chat and it's still on Build Giant Ballpark. So let's go do that. Or at least see how it looks. I cannot ignore the sir. Shiny. Resonance. Eating. Sneaky. Oof. I'm not sure about 3 UR boys. I mean, I could build this in real life though. I have all these. IO. I've. Oh, I've. Diagram. Metamorphosed into queen. Great. Oh, yeah, I could just play Maxi, couldn't I? Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth is not in Master Duel, apparently.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I've seen.
Yeah, why can't I find it though?
You have a filter on?
I don't think so. Did I just miss it?
Hmm?
This one? How do you play this one?
What about the fusion?
Apparently not. This one. I thought it was the fusion. Oh,
I don't know.
I'll at least see what the full deck looks like. Oh, Paranoid just randomly summons it. Okay. Weird, but yeah. Terraforming is banned still.
Thank you, Tia. They're so shit at like unbanning cards as well. Like, you know, Fractal only came off the ban list like 3 months ago. Fucking Fractal.
Because they're idiots.
Long one too. He only came off recently. Oh my god, what is this? 3 UR?
Well, we're taking 3 of these out and putting 3 Maxi in instead. So I don't have to make those.
What's that spell?
Which one?
UR? Do we need it?
Yes, we do. If someone's insects from your deck ignoring summoning conditions, so you can do ridiculous stuff.
Oh, like E-Telly.
Yeah. You need Ultimate Great Insect, which is this. Menacing. This.
No
What?
shot, you're making 3. Why are they all UR? Like this extra deck.
Right, I think I'm going to shoot now.
Yeah,
Cheerio.
I'm gonna be going in a little bit. Just gotta finish this first.
Right, yes. I will
See-
speak to you next time anyway. Bye
See you
bye.
later. I think Firewall just wants to empty your bank account.
I mean, it would take a bit to do that, but
Why are B troopers so expensive? Why are insects expensive?
not a clue. I really don't know. An Almirage. That is apparently how to play Giant Ballpark. I mean, I can't craft them all, but
You are never affording that deck.
I can at some point, just right now. It's just the extra deck that's crippling it. But... Okay, Giant Ballpark. I'll give it a go. It annoys me that there's no easier way to get UR dust in this game. Like, if there was a way to convert N and R dust into URs, I think there'd be a lot more people would be playing this game.
I always thought you should be able to hard craft a royal rare by paying, like 3 times as much. By paying like 90 UI instead of 30. You get a royal.
Yeah, I could see it. Finish this.
Yeah, there's a ghost one. Oh yeah, that's where I
12
saw the ghost
URs.
one is.
12. I don't think I've got anything else to dismantle. I mean, if it's funny, it is a Perfect Little Great Moth is only a rare as well. I already had one, so I might as well play it for memes.
Oh, there's a shit card you can dismantle.
Which one?
DPE.
No, he goes with my collection.
Fucking rough.
He goes next to my house Dragon Maid, okay?
Is that Abyss Actor?
Yes.
You have so many royals, it's insane. Dude, I've played this game probably twice as much as you, if not more. And I don't have like half the royals.
That's on my. Some of these are not good though.
Dude, look, I literally have 1 page.
Yeah, but do you have garbage like Arm Dragon Catapult Cannon?
I have worse.
What, the Supersonic Skull Flame?
Dude, this is my royal. Check Discord firewall.
I can't believe that's the most updated wording on Tyrant Dragon and it still makes no sense. If I Monster Reborn this, I also have to tribute a dragon. Yeah, Card of the Soul. That is top tier.
Come on. What the fuck?
You can add Obelisk to your hand first turn.
Oh,
Because it's
wow.
4,000, 4,000.
Yeah, it's a very good going first card, Obelisk.
I mean, Well, you can play Reveal. That's a 4K, 4K. Like that. I think the worst one I have is Monster Reborn Reborn. Like one of the only spells I have. Go for it. Don't worry, Firewall, because this game only gives me royals to spite me, because it doesn't give me decent ones. I'm not allowed nice things, you see. But I'm going to have one more last game. What shall I game with?
Crusadia.
Got one vote for Crusadia.
Or Galaxy. Galaxy.
Galaxy. What have I dismantled? Why is it prohibited game? Nothing. Firewall votes Crusadia, so we're both doing Crusadia then. Where is it? I dismantled now. Oh. I take a parallel exit. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I'm just trying to get as much chill done now. Considering tomorrow is going to be tons of Digimon. And I don't really need to play Wild Hearts if Dave can't. Because his EA account got hacked. So he can't play co-op. What a shame. We time to chill. Just the Imperm, Kaiju, and Draco. Yeah, that's not great.
You need to draw another name, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, and he's playing Scareclaw.
Well, this deck does lose to Imperm on the Link 3 and then Duster. Yeah, just toggle off, save it all for your turn. Are there any cards like Typhoon?
Typhoon.
Yeah, that can activate from hand when you go in second. Literally a hand trap.
Probably is, but I can't think of any immediately off the top of my head.
Because I was thinking about this versus Snake Eye. Because you know when they put IP in the spell and trap zone?
Does this do anything?
No.
Yeah, if you're...
Oh my god, does the failed spell mean you don't have lethal?
What field spell?
Is Oh.
What feels spell?
Okay.
I don't think I can get there though with the cards I have. Vehicle can't reborn anything because I need one more name. I mean, I'll certainly try though. Yeah, because if I summon Maximus here, he doesn't have the double damage.
Wait. Can you summon the kaiju
Can
to
we?
trigger?
You won't get a huge amount of power buff from the kaiju then.
Maxi's gear.
Why is that his pro now?
Ah.
That's not enough, Chris.
Wait, if you'd have left the link on the field, would it be game?
Yeah, it would. I'm just going Avromax.
No, you can't.
Okay. Why can I not go Avromax?
2 monsters from the extra deck. Oh, look at you, the master of white link climbing. It's a shame you don't have like a burn card, like in the extra deck, isn't there? Like,
Well, he has every card in the world to beat me right now. But
is there
it's my fault for killing the 800 thing.
is there a burn extra deck monster you could tech in?
I mean, I could have literally cowboyed him for game if I had 2 level 4s. I literally could have done it, but I didn't have 2 level 4s to use. Like, I'm not going to be playing Laurel Sword, probably, so I could just take that out and put Cowboy in, but I doubt it'd be amazingly useful.
Isn't there a link or something? Just something that can get some shitty burn damage, like.
There's probably loads of links that do random damage.
Gotta be something that can like help this deck do a little bit of damage.
Oh, he's got a kaiju.
And that is time in the round. Highest life points wins. Oh, sorry, Tong Pak
There's
Fu.
no generic links apparently that cause burn damage. If I search for inflict.
Right now, immediately,
Fuck
and
off
we don't.
advert. Why do you keep putting adverts on garbage? Topologic Trispiano would work.
Oh. And you could go into that, couldn't you? Because you'd have Equimax, a Kaiju, and a Crusadia pointing to it.
I mean, you can always put it in the extra deck for free, can't I? It's not going to do. Be alright. I mean, I've
Can't
lost
believe we're
anyway,
sitting through a
so-
Menadium combo, by the way.
Hmm?
I can't believe we're sitting through a Menadium combo.
It's because we're just talking, because this is my last game. If a Trispiano would work.
Oh, Brad, check out that video I sent you at the start of the stream. The yeah, the Goatee Atlantean deck. That's a cool deck.
Give it a go. I'll have a see. You know what could have won me that game? Appliance a Laundry Dragon.
Oh, what?
Appliance a Laundry Dragon could have won me that.
I have to look at what this is.
It's garbage. I need to play appliances to play it.
Only one appliance a monster. Holy shit.
I think Trispiana would be nice to add. Really? That's not enough. After all that, he still couldn't kill me.
You can. The other thing attacks in defense mode.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. So if I want to add Trispiano, I need to go to this. Kaiju. Sometimes I think I still need to put a Kaiju Slumber in.
See, you can ash it though, and that just feels so fucking bad.
He'll ash everything else first.
But it would be good, yeah, but still, it feels so bad to ash.
Because that's the Cash Tira one. And Cash Tira's like defense. No, that's the Scareclaw one. No, we were all a bit tired. That was the last game. I did okay there.
Yeah, forget it.
I mean, I still need the 50 gems. Like, I could literally buy this for £1. Get a 10 roll. Do I want to buy that for £1 and get a 10 roll? Maybe. That is too much effort for me. We do not do effort here.
Agreed.
Oh, there we go. Right. Did that guy reply to me back on my video? You want to watch some Final Fantasy? Nat has made a video on Final Fantasy.
Oh, the new one?
Rebirth. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, yeah.
Oh.
You wanted to randomly watch Doof. So on that, we must conclude the stream for today.
Yes.
That was 5.5 hours.
How long are
But
you going to sleep now?
I did quite well though.
How long are you going to go to sleep now?
So I wake up. And then I'm just going to do nothing but Digimon all day. I really need to finish it.
You must be close now.
No. I've just got the dig power. But it doesn't. The game doesn't tell me where to dig. And it can only be done in certain random points. So I now have to search around for certain random points to potentially dig to potentially go further in the game.
Well, that does sound like a game.
Yeah, so I might just Google it and then feign ignorance. And oh, I just conveniently found this off screen. Then after that is going to be Duel Masters, which I'm going to do on my week off in one go.
Right.
And then
In
I
a
can
bit.
play my long game, which I didn't state what my next long game is. It is a Unicorn Overlord. And that is what my next game is. Right, so yeah, on that, we will end the stream for today.
Bye bye.